by alphabetical right now. There's McCoy. And then there's Nikomata.
The inmate you wish to perform in a... What path do you want?
Can I have the path where I don't have to fight demons?
Will this select the skills you'd
Can
like
I
to
not
inherit?
die in the other universe?
Select the skills
Hello
you'd
everybody
like
and
to
welcome
inherit.
to episode 11 of Persona 5, currently in progress because we're currently in the calculator dimension. Throwing our Pokedexes against each other and getting mission stuff.
It will receive then let us begin.
And I have to get up early tomorrow, so it might be a little shorter of an episode than you're used to in our wackadoo weekend 6 hour stints.
I don't want to go here now.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hello, I am the Samurai Kitty Cat. I enforce the great defense of the litter box.
I mean, that's literally what it's called. It's called Neko Shogun. So yes, it is cat.
We'll protect the great shogunate from the horrible dog empire coming in off of the Sea of Japan. Ugh.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
If you call it rebirth, as long as we get to kill them in a very horrible way, then that's alright. You can either slap them in the electric chair, or you can buy them for 300 yen.
Finished for now? Done already? What?
You're always so annoyed when we're here, and we've been here for like 50 hours
Do you
of
need
our
something?
universe time.
Now.
We've been coming to this prison for like 6 months.
Anyway, yeah, as you can see here, we are I'm continuing. I made the thing they needed to progress to the next rank.
Oh, so you solved their quest, and now they're like, hey, we still haven't figured
Basically
out
all
the
I
notebook
did.
mystery.
Excuse me?
Our Pokedex is still very not filled out compared to like
Someone taking
other,
this seriously.
like what it could be. Yeah. Well, someone who's focusing on every single time I level up, or every single time I level up like 2 or 3 times, making sure I made everything that I can make. We haven't done that. But I figure I'll just not super hard focus on it unless it's like we eventually like run out of personas of our level to make and stuff like that. Then I'll probably do it. But anyway, pick what response you want to do.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find a listing here. Let's just say 2, considering I'm distracted. Wait, are they implying that they have more prisoners than us? They're all the same.
Let's see here. You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You're not wrong about that, and yet our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar. That can't be right. The inmate's growth and rehabilitation are the exact same thing. Hey inmate, the growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. I see, Justine, they're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. So they state that it feels really familiar to them, despite the fact that we're the only one.
Yes.
All right.
Farewell.
Okay, we need lax, whatever, however we pronounce that, with touch jaw.
Okay.
Also, if you're saying anything, you're muted.
It is time, inmate.
As it stands right now, you haven't said anything in a while. Which could just be that you're staring at that listing again. I think this is what we were gonna do. Sure. Jeff, I need you to make a choice.
Let's just do one.
Yeah. Look.
Neat. We definitely do not have anything that would be useful to him.
Later.
That's wild.
Nice work, fam.
Anyway, hopefully you're not distracted by your or your listing again, because main story stuff's about to happen. Because now that we're done with the free time.
I don't get it.
I think they're setting up the last, I want to say the last confidant, because the last confidant has to do with that arcade game.
Yep.
Wow. I thought today was the first day we could up Maruki again, but maybe not. Oh no, September 19th.
Sorry, that was a follow-up phone call I had to go do.
Oh, gotcha. Well, we hung out with the gun guy for like 2 seconds. It wasn't an important hangout. It
And
was just I brought him to the park.
While I was
I brought him
completely
to the park to.
While I was on a phone call, I managed to get 3 points on his card.
I mean, I'm pretty sure during those hangouts where you bring them to a place, all of the options give 3 because you're literally choosing to bring them to a place and you can only do it once a playthrough. So like we can only bring them to the park for a hangout once a playthrough.
Well, as long as I don't have... I probably shouldn't have another phone call, so I'll be less distracted for doing this.
Well, so the only people who can hang out with right now is Takemi and Futaba. Otherwise, we can try to get
We could go to the
our
flower
stats
shop
up.
again.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could try to get our stats up. One way of doing that could be the flower shop, because our kindness is.
Probably the most.
Actually, I think they're all. I think some of them are at 5, and the rest are at. Where are my stats? Stats. No, social stats. Fuck.
All of our social stats have died.
I know. I'm just trying to remember.
You killed all of our stats somehow.
I have to do. That's right. I have to do it this way. So yeah, guts and kindness. So kindness is flower shop. Guts. I don't know off the top of my head if we have are very. I guess. I think eating at the burger place might be guts.
I thought we did all the burger joint deals.
I mean, yeah, but we might be able to continue it to just get guts. Anyway, it's not Wednesday, so we don't play the minigame. But we still get kindness.
We got the points, and we did not stuff her head into a bouquet. So she didn't immediately fire us.
Wanna head back?
Hey,
We can hang out with Sajiro, but we won't go up a rank. We could go do stuff with Oya.
We
And
haven't
that
not
looks
put any points
like
into
it,
yeah.
basically.
So I guess Sojiro is probably the only option that makes sense.
Otherwise, we might have like a video game that ups a stat that we need to up still, or a movie. Let me take a look.
Possibly.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we still
yeah,
got 31.
we have a DVD. We have a DVD to finish for Guts, and then for video games, because I was finally able to buy video games, we have one that makes us kinder, one that makes us gutsier, and one that makes us charmer that we don't need to play.
Oh yeah, we maxed out everything. This is
Well, let's finish the
not-
DVD, I guess.
Not great.
where's the manuscript? Can't do this.
Torture is okay, says 31.
Just keep writing. The president can still.
I mean, that is what 24 basically said.
For real? Oh.
Torture's okay as long as you look good doing it.
Okay.
Damn, we almost got the whole star.
Yeah, we go on vacation on Wednesday, I believe. So, and then like the main story will pick up after we go
Oh,
after
yeah,
we come back from vacation. So
we
like
cut it
right now
before the
is
big
just
trip.
like
I
a
wonder
couple
how much
bit of
longer
free
this-
time
Takechi!
until we.
And your anarchism continues.
Are you interested in them too?
Oh yeah, he's on our forum because it's up to like 67%.
Yeah, well, and if you remember, people are ranking on our forum now, like who they want as the next target. Akechi being one of the people who got listed in that people to target.
Literally everyone was on that target list.
You're not wrong. Basically, everybody is on that target list. But yeah, so
So let's slick our hair back and pick 2. And then push up our glasses.
we're not interested in the.
I'm not interested. Are you the type to go against the trend?
I don't really have a type, I just kind of go with the wind and wherever it
It's
takes
apparently
me.
due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before
Also, I just like
I'd turned into a
constantly
bona fide
putting you off your feet, Akechi, because that's how I'm gonna get into your pants, by being really weird and mysterious against
The
you.
idea was appealing when I thought about it.
And by modding the
Of course,
game,
there's
but
no
we didn't do that,
guarantee.
so.
You should check out the list sometime.
Well, you gotta get into the
Talking
roleplay
to
a
you
little
all
bit
makes
in these
sense.
sorts of games,
See you
otherwise
later.
it's kind of just a
True.
game happening at you.
It's true, but we can't actually romance Akechi because we didn't mod the game.
Damn you, the universe, and your creative vision.
I mean, if they were gonna make a male romanceable, like my mind says it would be Akechi in this game. But the only one that I know of off the top of my head that there seems to be plans to have been shown that they were gonna do a same-sex one is there's like unused data in Persona 4,
I thought you
or
were
a
gonna,
character that comes as a surprise to me for it.
I thought you were gonna say the only plan they had in mind was female on female. They didn't consider the alternative.
No, I don't think Persona 3 has. Actually, no, you might. In Persona 3, you might be able to. I don't remember. There might be one in Persona 3.
Oh yeah, he's gonna ask us a question, or
Yes,
he's
he
just
is.
explaining our vacation. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're all
eventually
going to
Rudy's gonna
Hawaii,
ask this question.
coincidentally.
I mean, we're not all going to Hawaii, coincidentally. The school's going to Hawaii. Yusuke is going to LA. However, I've already told you that he's gonna end up in Hawaii, coincidentally. Because I forgot that they were supposed to go to LA. In my brain, my memory, they just went to Hawaii. But
Have you ever stared at your watch and realized you were in a time travel story? That's really weird, right?
you know the name of the phenomenon where the second hand looks like it stopped moving.
Well, it's definitely not a chronograph, and it's probably not a time paradox. Yeah, chronostasis, that probably makes sense.
It is indeed chronostasis.
Right. You see,
And now I will be able to push my knowledge stat beyond maximum.
Not really.
Because there's no points in getting these points other than showing off.
I like the fact that they're still like, he seems like a punk, but he's actually really smart every single time I answer a question in class correctly, even though I have yet to get one wrong, I'm pretty sure.
It's almost like the NPCs don't learn.
It's true.
We're talking to cardboard cutouts and our future is fake. Oh crap, it's Shitty Lady. Oh yeah, stuff. Let's dunk on him and say 2, even though we're probably wrong.
No, cause so he says this time tomorrow we'll be there, but he's forgetting about time zones.
Yeah, because the school trip is gonna
Oh, okay.
wait until,
Apparently
like,
they're
8
leaving tomorrow
o'clock.
night. I thought he was bringing up like time. They were gonna bring up time zones because like technically, when it's this time in Japan tomorrow, it'll be like a different time over there. We very well might not be there yet.
These children don't know what time zones are. They're too stupid. Well, is Hollywood in Los Angeles?
Yes.
Okay. It's what? Also, that's not true at all.
That's not even true of the capital.
He's all wrong. He's like 3 wrong.
I mean, a lot of people from outside the United States do, though, get Washington, the state, and Washington, D.C. confused and think the
Which they're both
capital
not
is
in the middle
in
of
Washington
the
state.
country.
Well, they think it's in Washington state, so they do get which coast it's on wrong. Oh, is there a Mementos thing that has like a timeline that I have to
I
do
don't
something
think
with?
So.
Might as well just run into Mementos quick and get all the side quests done before we leave for vacation. It's not like we have anything better to do today.
Yeah, it's
Takemi's
kind of
the only person that wants to hang out with us, so.
It's kind of the problem is that we're getting to that point somehow where we're like leveled up all the stuff that I give a shit about.
I mean, no. So what? We're at a weird point in the story where the only people available to hang out with are people you're not prioritizing, meaning we can literally do a lot of different things.
Listen up. I am in favor.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want the list.
You will never have your list. I have hidden your list up your butt. And that's why you will never find it.
Find him near the school gate. There's rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating in online gun-about matches.
What the fuck are they? What the fuck is gun-abouting?
I think that's the game they mentioned is in the arcade, so I think I have to talk to someone in the arcade. So it doesn't take time to do these, so if I just go to the school gate, I should find a person that I can talk to. They'll give me the information about the bully. Like I either do this. Now, if your target, you need to make sure everybody's on board with the mission.
Oh yeah, because we have to
hide
go
up for a
around
vote.
and be like, we have to flavor text our way to clues.
Yeah, and then the last one they said was the gun game, which would be the arcade.
We just gotta go rough up everybody in the arcade and not get thrown out. What do you know? And then we stick the plastic gun in his face. This is what I get for watching 31 on my day off.
Alright, now we should have everything for those to be ID'd, so if I go here and I go view requests,
Why won't anyone talk to me?
they'll have the
I'm just
dialogue where
threatening
they
them
bring it up and they
constantly.
vote.
Okay, very well.
Mementos continues to exist.
And the only one is we have to work the convenient store job, which I'm not going to do right now. We'll just do that one later.
All right, let's go.
We have 6 targets? That's a lot.
Yes, we have a lot of quests.
Well, that's good because trying to find what I'm looking for on this app is really bad somehow.
Yeah, there's a new level. Blah, 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 blah.
Look at this, completely... Words escape me right now.
It's gotten even bigger. This
I'm gonna have to turn into a more powerful car.
I feel like it's gonna keep getting.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on
I mean, if
Michelle's
this is
website and
reflective
stuff.
of all of
Even though
society,
it's
she might
slowly
actually have a
expanding.
point.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Mementos spreads.
Would Mementos really give a shit about us in particular, this group?
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, because we're the Phantom Thieves and people are talking about.
Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
Futaba and,
That's rather awkward.
For real? That's amazing.
Makoto.
Actually, you're amazing, Futaba.
They're trying to have a smart off on these things they barely understand.
I didn't know.
I mean, no, they're agreeing with each other.
We're
They're
gonna figure
agreeing
it
with
out
each
through our
other.
rivalry.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker.
You can't just take your UFO into Mementos. You're not gonna fit.
There's literally 2 zones I haven't done.
A whole.
And some of our side quests are as far back as in,
Time to go exploring, I guess.
yeah, we are in some of our quests are in earlier zones we already did, because like how little I do side quests.
Fuck those side quests. Throw them in the dumpster.
watching TV to gather info? There's way too many commercials these days.
That is definitely a 2015 attitude. Kids watching TV. They don't do that
Why?
anymore.
I was gonna say the enemies aren't gonna aggro on me because they
You're
don't.
too powerful. Your
Yeah.
aura is crushing the universe. And in the real world, the only thing that's happening is that you're giving, like, a few people moderate headaches as you tool around their subconsciousness.
I don't even think that. I don't think we have much of an effect in Mementos unless we, like, you know, do something crazy, which we don't do, so.
Well, we better nuke Mementos. That'll make sure that it can't harm anybody.
There's a chest. Joker?
Yeah, I don't actually care all that much about chests right now, Futaba.
Oh, you don't care about level
I just
2
want to
loot?
find the side quest, and when I start the floor the side quest is on, you'll make a big show of it. So like, I just need to get from floor to floor until I see it. Oh hey,
Oh, it's, Jose?
it's Jose. Yeah, it's Jose, but they pronounced the name wrong because I don't know.
Japan doesn't understand what Spain is.
Yeah, I guess they don't understand Spanish. Because if I remember correctly, they pronounce it as Jose, but like it's very clearly written as Jose, and like there's no reason why it shouldn't be Jose. Boy, it is very windy today, though.
Between this and Resident Evil 4, Japan is just racist.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
If anyone comes at me,
If anyone comes at me, I
Anyway,
will scream and run away.
I don't care about going to Jose right now, even though I probably should, because he'll upgrade a thingy of mine. We'll find him on a different one. Alright, well, I should have guessed that it was going to be in the latter half, but I was unsure, so I was like, oh, I'll go blah 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 anyway.
Then,
Okay, so they're on this floor. Cool, thanks, Futaba.
Is Futaba actually having an effect
Okay,
of doing things?
I see where they are. Actually, it was this way.
then,
Go beat up whoever this is.
I think I'm gonna put this on hold because I'm just not having any luck figuring this out.
oh,
And if I can go get my list, this might actually be the perfect time to talk Scooby-Doo
Okay, so,
since we didn't
so
have
this
time
is
to do
a
that on
this is
Wednesday.
a school bully guy.
what was that?
I'll look at what persona he is, but then I might break and go get my Scooby list.
It's probably an enemy we've already seen.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know,
just
it's-
anti
It's
that guy.
I forget
Jack
the name of
Frost.
this persona, but this is a different persona than Jack Frost.
It's Jill Frost, the evil version.
Nah, I want to say it's called Black Frost.
That's lame as shit.
Cause there's Jack Frost, Black Frost, King Frost, and I want to say one other Frost.
Come. Not this.
I knew that the opponent is strong. Don't
Yeah,
do anything.
They're not actually strong. Just want to see who's my highest level person. Level 33, level 32, I guess. Doesn't actually say they're level. Oh yeah, level 32, level 33, level 33, level 27, level 27, level 30. Okay, so I don't really have much of a
Okay, I'm
difference.
back.
Do I have a guy with physical skills
Well, you
at
made
high
a
level?
bunch of
I think I do.
personae.
I mean,
The opponent
the only ones I made are I
Oh,
made
man.
two. I made Lilim and I made Neko Shogun. And you
I
saw me
already
make
saw
Neko
that
Shogun.
guy.
The only one you missed me making was Lilim.
Well, I have my list now, so we could restart the talk at Scrappy Doo when we have not battle time.
I mean, he's probably dead from this. Yeah.
But he was so unique, and you just killed him in a turn.
I mean, we are like several like levels of mementos, like higher than we should be. So like,
I'm not
I think-
owed. I'm not owed.
I think
You
I
can't
have
own
3
me.
levels farther down to be like fully caught up.
3, definitely 3. I wasn't speaking literally, you dumb fuck. Now slap him.
Anyway, we taught him that the world isn't the strong rule the weak, blah 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 blah. We taught him that that's not actually the case.
Evil snow crystal. Now you will get the key to the Winter Wonderland.
It might let us fuse a certain persona. I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Oh, so we can actually make Black Frost.
Yeah, it might be the item we need to make Black Frost. Which we should be about level 4, because I think in the last game I played, Black Frost was like level 32, so... Actually, I can just go to lower area.
Why didn't Morgana tell us that he was also a transporter on top of everything else?
I mean, no, as long as I know where the stairs are, I can just fast travel to the next floor from anywhere on the floor. I just need to know where the stairs are.
Damn you, tiny, procedurally generated universe.
Talk about luck.
They so don't aggro you that you're able to rub your face against their legs and they still don't give a shit.
My stomach.
You didn't even want the blood diamond.
Not the first one I've passed up today. Okay. And then... Now that we're on a resting area, I can pull up the big map.
And fast
And
travel
there is
even
one.
further.
There is one in the path of Chemdom, so we're gonna have to find that now. My hope is that I'm gonna take a gamble. Actually, I'm gonna gamble that it's in the latter half. We're gonna jump to the.
Well, apparently
Yeah.
Morgana agrees
Cool.
with you.
I gambled correctly. I actually might stop at Jose this time.
Well, you do have 60 fun bucks that you can spend. That might
Yeah.
give you a whole balloon.
But he can also level up our like necklaces that we get from like completing dungeons, you know, or the not like the little
Oh yeah, the
yeah.
crystals.
There we go. He's looking at the Crystal of Wrath, and then he turns it into a stronger version of it when we meet him once the dungeon's fully complete.
Jose, you're a character that doesn't make any sense.
I'm assuming if he does anything important in the story, it will be later in the.
Your prices are out of control. Look at you.
India doesn't want 5 points. I have 5, right? Oh, I have to do that. Okay.
Doing good? I'm
Yeah.
getting tired. Anyone else want a drink?
I'm also a drink dispenser.
In the car.
Here's some
No,
coffee.
I assume they just have snacks they brought with them. I don't think Mona
There's a treasure.
distributes.
Come, let's open it.
He doesn't have water, coffee, and beer. Morgana, are you not licensed to carry beer? In the
Probably not.
other universe.
I assume the Phantom Thieves bring their own snacks.
I'll send you the results.
Of what?
The floor, she scanned it again and gave me the full layout. Which means I can do this!
Whee!
Oh.
Alright, here's one of them.
She made it all the way to the depths of the subway.
What's going on? What did you say?
What was that?
Do you think...
Oh, now he's getting offended at the giant teddy bear.
Filled with skulls.
Look at how romantic I'm being, and not completely creepy. Oh no, now I'm gonna get more status effects.
Let's go.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with the skull bear. Otherwise, they're gonna sneak up on you and throw you into a wood chipper.
Let's go. You're mine.
Are you ready?
Oh no, you've been lagged out. What are you gonna do now?
On guard.
I'm running on empty, man.
Yes. So good.
You didn't even invite him into the cafe, and now look what happened. Now he's been turned to dust on the sidewalk.
What have I done?
What is real love and romance?
Just go milquetoast answer and say 3. 3 minutes from now. It's actually a weird coincidence.
Well,
I don't remember what she was doing. She might have been stalking a guy or pressuring someone into a relationship or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Riley once again lets me make a certain persona.
That was just gross and shit. And also a terrible reward for what we just did.
Yeah, okay, so
You will have to be,
how many side quests do we have remaining?
you'll have to start spelunking.
Yeah, I love 6 cyberstalking girls with that one we just did, and then the one who bullies is the one we did before, and now we have
Cheat
winners who
man.
don't use cheats, which is literally the most recent one. That one, like, that one got dropped on me this episode, I'm pretty sure. Who's muscling, who's assaulting people? We aren't just this, okay. So we have, it looks like 4 more. So 2 per level, probably. Or 2 per path, I guess.
Kaitool? It's not as bad a name as Kemda.
I don't know, I assume they mean something in
there's a treasure chest.
In Aramaic.
some language.
Hey, you already found it. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, I have to start paying attention to stamps. Oh, there's 20 stamps in this flare? Oh, god damn it. That means I should be paying way more attention. That might be something I do once again, like on my own time, run and find all the stamps. It's not like it affects anything outside of Mementos. I'm pretty sure the stamps only affect like how much EXP and stuff I can get inside Mementos.
It's not exactly a place we're getting most of our experience anyway.
Right. Because yeah, I can...
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Oh,
I mean, did you really need to talk to me again, Jose? We've talked like 10 minutes ago.
Because...
Also, you only have 1 stamp.
I know, but like my point is I'm pretty sure this only affects Mementos. I was looking to see if it said anything here, but it doesn't say that it's only Mementos. Oh no, yeah, it says change Mementos when I go to select it, so yeah, it only affects Mementos. He does have new items though, because we're on a new path, so get to see what those are.
This one will turn you into the Joker, but you can't afford it. I will give you the booby prize and allow you to become the Penguin.
Get a stamp.
Is
Ugh.
this suit cowhide?
So, should we start,
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow.
think it'd be a good idea to start talking about Scrappy Doo now?
It isn't.
Yeah, you can talk about whatever.
Okay. Well, that's where we left off our Scooby talk last time, which was... I honestly couldn't believe that we stopped at Scrappy Doo just because it was such a big change to the franchise.
Joker, let's open.
And they started out trying to fuse the 2 ideas together, which was kind of the reason why Scrappy Doo didn't really work when he was first introduced, was because his first show was they kept the entire mystery incorporated, so it turned into a 6-man squad. And I would say the problem with Scrappy-Doo and what I was alluding to earlier is that Scrappy-Doo for the franchise, it's a hard character to work with. It's actually not an impossible one to work with.
Might as well go get the stamps.
But oh, you found a secret stamp.
I mean,
Is it gonna be
Futaba
worth 2
labeled.
stamps?
No, Futaba labeled the map, so I saw this stamp before I had to break open the wall, like it was on my map. Including the fake wall. The fake wall itself was also on the map.
Futaba, you're taking away all of the Binding of Isaac funness out of the
Just like, for
procedural
example,
ones.
right here is another fake wall.
Treasure chest?
I'll open this one.
You can throw this one at Ryuji and it'll stun him for 3 rounds. So I'd say the ultimate problem with Scrappy is that when he's written wrong, he gets very repetitive very quickly. Because his whole deal is that he's the character that is completely ineffective but also completely unafraid of everything. And he drags Shaggy and Scooby around to fight all the ghosts because he thinks he can fight everything, and he's the badass that he clearly isn't. And unfortunately, when you don't give him much to work with, it gets very annoying very quickly because his catchphrase is always the same, what he says is always the same, and it just gets very, very tiring, which is what I'm imagining is probably a very good reason why people don't like him, is that he is a very annoying character when he's very bad. And that was the problem with his first season introduction, was because since they were working with 6 main characters, they didn't give him enough. They don't have enough time for him to do anything. So there's no character development, and it's just very annoying. Oh, you have to do double waves on the red ones.
Apparently.
And then Yusuke is going to come in for the big kill.
And yet the game made me bother with them anyway, because on this floor they're chasing me if I don't get the ambush on them, which is annoying.
But don't you want to see your best friend Armless Guy again from the bank days? He was the only guy to shove your ass back in your face. Well, I'm sorry you're not in the van with us, Mrs. Surveillance.
Mister, doing good?
Yeah, get Yusuke a baseball card. He'll appreciate it.
Oh, okay, I can buy these here. That's good to know.
You have 4 of the Kokatanas. You can stab Jose 4 times with his own inventory. So I'm guessing you ambushed him because
I did.
The other way around, that makes no sense.
I did. I ran him over in the back if you weren't paying attention. Also, there's different music if I ambush the enemy versus if I don't ambush the enemy. And the song that's playing right now is called Takeover. Well, not anymore. Now the song's over, and it's playing the You Won the Fight music. But the music for the fight is, if I ambush, is called Takeover. And it's very clear. Please be the way down.
Nope, it's a guy who's coming to kill you.
Yeah,
It was
so this
supposed to
song right
turn
now
too.
means I ambush the enemy.
How many times do we have to fight Armless Guy? Like, I like this
Probably the only
persona.
enemy.
I really like this persona, but not for fighting him 4 times in a row. At least you leveled up enough to finally kill him in 2 hits.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I'll take it. Anyway, keep your topic going. You don't need to stop every time I get into a battle. These battles are meaningless.
Well, I stopped because I wanted to ask you a question, because I honestly thought
Okay,
of this
well,
question
ask me
quite
the
a while
question.
ago. Okay, so that was season 1. And it was very forgettable, so I don't really want to comment on the season itself. But after that happened, and you're like, imagine you're trying to work with these characters. And in this situation, to improve things, which characters do you imagine that you would remove from the 6-man squad?
Of all of the Mystery Gang?
Yeah, coming out of this season, when we have all 5 members of Mystery Incorporated and we just introduced Scrappy Doo, who should we axe to try and improve things?
Oh.
It's a tough question. Fred, I guess off the top of my head, he's the lamest member. But I feel like who's the lamest member is subjective.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, and I'm just gonna say I watched this quite a while ago, so I might be wrong, but their idea was to improve things. They got rid, in season 2, they got rid of Fred, Velma, and Daphne all in one shot.
Really?
Yes, this is when they decided to cut Mystery Incorporated in half to try and fit in more time for Scrappy Doo. And on top of that, the first season was the typical 22-minute deal. Still felt much like... It felt like Scooby-Doo, but they were trying to shove in Scrappy there, which is why it really didn't work. So in order to give it more time, they just decided to get rid of Mystery Incorporated.
Interesting.
And on top of that, season 2 decided to go with a new style, and season 2, they decided to go with 8-minute episodes. And that was another huge mistake. I'm not sure why they thought that was going to work, because with having 8-minute episodes, 7-minute episodes, you don't have much time to do anything, so you can't actually do the mystery part of anything. And so it just kind of gets into very frustrating, aggravating, and mostly mediocre. I guess just your typical Hanna-Barbera cartoon, where it's just villain of the week, very goofy and stupid comedy. I can't really remember if they managed to improve Scrappy Doo, but like I said, I think when he has more time to show off more sayings and have more to say, I think they can make it work, but with the short runtime, like, I remember like 95% of that season was just very, very irritating and hard to watch. It's just one of those... This is around the time when I believe that the powers that be, for whatever reason, they no longer believed in Scooby-Doo as a concept, and I'm not sure if the powers that be thought that the concept was getting stale. So, and they thought that like the Scooby-Doo premise was getting like too repetitive, and they wanted to stop saying the same thing over and over and over again, which I don't think is the case, as I would imagine a lot of people would say, because I think the fun of watching Scooby-Doo when it's good is either trying to figure out who did it, or at least figuring out the motive behind it. And I would say that's probably not as apparent in the first 3 runs of the show, but in later runs they do nail that down and make it more fun that way. So I'm not sure why during this period they just like completely gave up on the fun of Scooby-Doo and tried to push it into different molds. Moral support? Guys, I'll make you feel better. You're doing such a bad job. He's kicking your ass, but I believe in
I mean, more like just the fight's wearing on.
Trying to put my thoughts together. I honestly should just have Wikipedia open to get my thoughts together better.
What have I done?
Oh yeah, we have a side quest. He's the guy who assaulted people. I'm doing the world a service. I'm murdering so many people. You don't even fucking know.
Anyway, which one are we picking?
Well, I'm gonna have to read them again.
Bring yourself in, who knows?
Say 3. Dunk on him. Fuck that guy.
Alright, Makoto just beats us to the punch then.
We didn't even say the dunking. What a dick.
We say what we said, and then Makoto says after we say what we said, she says to turn yourself in line.
Yeah, let's keep going. We got shit to do.
Actually, before we head out though. Wrong screen I wanna go on.
The devil bear.
Wow, that's a really cheap ability. Only 10 to cure all non-special ailments from all allies. That is significantly cheaper than the actual ability that does that later in the game. During a lust do again. Allows the wearer to use a unique 2-on-1 skill, which is heal everybody and increase attack. Oh no, heal one person and increase their attack.
Okay, so this is the second show of the one I was actually looking for. Yes, 8-minute episodes. And they made a ton of these considering they're only 8 minutes long. I think they legitimately made 99 episodes of this. Which makes sense because if they're 3 at a time, that's 30 episodes to work with. But another thing I wanted to, well, it wasn't actually going to be a question because
Oh, this is new. I've never seen this before. Futaba joins in. There's a Futaba all-out attack that can just randomly happen.
At them and blows her.
See, I don't think that was in the original game. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
She just blew herself up.
Yeah, and it says, is that trying to say get good? Like G-U-D and then I don't...
There's a cloud in front of it. I can't tell.
I know, that's... Because everybody has like a little saying on theirs, and so maybe hers is get good.
Okay.
Interesting. I've never seen that before. So she has a random chance, I guess, of hacking into all-out attacks to make them more powerful than a normal all-out attack. It's kind of neat.
Okay, so on top of the new, basically the second season of the Scrappy Doo show, which I think might be a completely different show, but again, that's pretty much semantics. They decided to do also completely different episodes mixed into the 100 that they made for this. Was the episode's called the Yabba Doo episodes, which was a completely different story with completely different characters. with, I really can't remember the guy's name, but I think it's Dusty and Yabadoo, who I believe was one of Scooby's many cousins, who the shtick of those episodes were that they were supposed to be Wild West sheriffs doing the typical Hanna-Barbera goofy thing against very wacky criminals. The problem with those episodes is that it didn't really have a good time setting, because it was a Wild West town that somehow simultaneously exists with modern for the time technology, which I would imagine for a wackadoo Hanna-Barbera cartoon sounds like that would work. But one, most of these episodes, like everything else, they're not funny, so you can't really forgive it for much on that metric. Because, I mean, I'm sure we talked about it at some point, where I would say a good rule of thumb in some things is that you can get away with a lot from an audience if you're funny. You know, that gives you the opportunity to start breaking rules and doing things unconventionally if you can still land some sort of comedy with it. And if Yabadoo can't land that, then I started asking questions, because one, it makes the town that they're the sheriff of, where it's supposed to be somewhere in the 1860s, it doesn't make sense, because if there's modern technology, why would they operate like they're in the 19th century in this one town? Like, I would say a good example is that if your bad guys have access to, like, race cars and planes, like, how are you gonna stop them using, you know, whips and horses? Like, that sort of thing. Like, it just doesn't make... It pokes a lot of holes in the premises that they can work with, because they just don't square the two things together, and it just doesn't make any sense. Which I know sounds like a completely ridiculous nitpick, but, like, if you're trying to tell a plot in this world, like, you kind of have to follow some sort of rule. And it feels like they don't have rules for trying to have both things exist at the same time. And I'm not really sure why they made that decision, just because it seems so completely ridiculous.
Let us go.
Like, the first episode of the Yabadoo cartoons that I think they did was about cattle rustling. But my question about that is, why are you running, like, you know... why are you running a Wild West cattle ranch when, like, the next town over, you could just be in, like, modern Hollywood? I don't know if I'm making sense, but it sounds like something that would make sense for why the premise of the show doesn't work. I guess at the end of the day, I only wanted to bring this up because it's just like, it was such a bizarre decision to go to work with, that I don't even know why they bothered making it or including it in the Scrappy-Doo show, because these were produced as part of the Scrappy-Doo show, even though they were completely disconnected from everything else. And this was a consistent thing. I think they made like I'm pretty sure they were only in the third season. They made like 10 episodes in that world, which means that like a third of the show was dedicated to that. So it's just the weirdest goddamn thing. I just did not see it coming. Like my complaint, like, I swear my complaints do make sense if you do bother to, like, look at one of these episodes. Like, I would imagine you would start asking questions, too. Hypothetical person of the internet. Let's say 3, because I don't want to dunk on this guy too much for being harassed and turning to a life of crime.
I mean, he didn't turn to a life of crime. This guy's, what he did that causes us to change his heart is that he was a superior at a job where he would bully his subordinates and mistreat his subordinates. So it turns out the reason he does it is because other people
Harass him, and that makes it okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand what I'm talking about.
It happened to him once in the past, so now he perpetuates the damage, which I guess is just trauma begets trauma.
You know, it's something worth exploring.
There's the platform.
Yeah, suck a dick, enemy.
Suck a dick.
I got to the platform just before you were able to punch me. No, so like when the enemies chase me, if I can get to the platform, it de-aggroes them. If I get out of the car on the platform. Apparently there's a rare shadow on this floor. Don't really care about that.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker? Oh.
Can we throw Makoto into the
yeah,
trash
fine.
can?
We're on a low enough level that I'll open all these chests to see what we can get. That wasn't worth a lockpick, though. The Holy Shroud wasn't worth a lockpick.
Oh.
Sure, that's worth the. That can be worth the lockpick. 2 of those, that's fine, because I can sell those at the one place. This floor is just filled with treasure enemies.
TV for intel, but there are too many channels.
I just end up
I'm trying to think of something to say about the final Scrappy-Doo cartoon, but the only thing I can really think of is that, because I'm looking at just synopses right now, is that they did do something positive after clearly the 2nd and 3rd seasons of the previous show didn't work. Is that they went to an 11-minute format with 2 episodes.
Indeed.
And that probably worked a little bit better, because, I mean, you still can't really do, like, the full mystery premise of Scooby-Doo, but, you can get some wackadoo comedy after, you know, with an 11-minute, premise. It's just that, reading some of these, I think that they went too wacky, and yeah, I think a lot of this is probably forgettable to terrible at worst. Scooby dreams of saving the characters from a gang of tax collectors.
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Queen's in
The gang go to Greece where a bunch of treasure hunters try to find the golden fleece and are scared away by the Minotaur.
Someone heal?
Yeah, I think they were getting a bit better handle on how to work with Scrappy-Doo by that point, but you know, they give him the time to actually develop properly, and
Okay.
apparently that was the return of another thing that was kind of interesting was that
Joker died.
that show reintroduced Daphne into the main cast, and only Daphne. So I think Daphne was a lot better of a character for Scrappy to play off of. Because I think ironically she was, by that point, she was trying to be not really the mom character to the other 3, but kinda like a combo, you know, mother character trying to keep things on track. I guess mother, boss, and straight man all rolled into one character. Which, you know, I think they kind of needed for the dynamic, and I think it really did improve things to get, to give her more to do to strengthen her character quite a bit, and to add her into the 3-man squad that they were working with. I just, I really should just start taking notes about these things instead of trying to rely on my memory, because this starts happening. And I just don't have much to talk about because the show was mediocre at best. Are you like switching up the party on the fly because Makoto's now here and now Morgana's here?
I don't know why they switched where they're standing relative to me, but it was these three for a while. I've been the three I've been using.
I swear we fought this guy before and he's kind of giving you problems.
I mean, this is like a stronger boss version of that persona, because this is one of the mini, side quest guys. So, and I mean, he's not giving me problems so much as he just like crit Joker and like a bunch of characters right off the bat. Because his gimmick is that he does high physical damage but has low accuracy, and he like basically almost killed 3 characters right off the bat. So there was just like a bit of healing that needed to happen at the start, and then from there it just became whittle him down. And I didn't know his weakness, so there was also that.
When this game turns on you, it turns on you harsh.
I mean, I don't think that fight was harsh. I think
you
it
said
was...
that almost 3 people died.
Yeah, because I got unlucky. It was an RNG thing.
Yeah, which
there's
is
moves
when
that
the game
instantly
turns
kill
on you,
people in this
get
game.
slapped really hard.
I was gonna say, there's enemies that can instant kill a guy in the game, including Joker. They can just instantly kill Joker, which is an instant game over, because Joker going down is automatically a game over, even if the other 3 party members are up.
Well, let's go brutal and say 3. No, wait, 2. 2. Fucking get out of town, or I'm gonna chop your head off.
Alright, well, he gave me a book that I can read.
Is it like
Someone else also gave me a book.
Is it like a creepy spiritual book? Because that's a really weird title.
Alright, we have one more to do.
So I better start moving along quickly.
I mean, it's somewhere on this floor of mementos, so like I still have to like travel a bunch of mementos till I find it.
Let me at least get to this one, because the next show is something that I actually can talk about, because it's the one that I mentioned last time, which is still currently the best Scooby-Doo, and that's the 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. And this was the show that proved to me that like Scrappy could work. Because I probably didn't directly say it when I was talking about it, but the reason why Scrappy was so insufferable in his first TV show was because of his gimmick. They didn't bother to spend the time to actually like mix his character into the group. Like the first TV show with all 6 of the characters really did feel like typical Mystery Incorporated mysteries, and Scrappy-Doo just happened to be there doing his stuff. Like, they didn't connect the 2 things together. It really did feel like they were 2 opposing groups trying to do 2 different things, which is why it felt repetitive, because they didn't bounce off each other like at all, and it was insufferable because of the repetitiveness. 13 Ghosts had a way better mixture because they had less characters. And
kind of a creepy level of mementos.
It's made out of bones?
Yeah, there's like bones and there's like unmarked graves.
Well, clearly this is the part of Mementos that is run by corrupt doctors. So you read about the premise last time, maybe off camera, about the 13 Ghosts, which is the
I read it on camera, I'm pretty sure.
The premise is literally the 13 Ghosts, and I would definitely highly recommend again because it was so good. Like, the first episode of this run is a frankly fantastic episode. I would highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite episodes of the franchise. Because not only do the characters mix a lot better, which is Scrappy, Scooby-Doo, Shaggy, Daphne again, and the new character Flim Flam, who was an interesting choice because I said last time that Flim Flam is a character they pick up in the Himalayan mountains and
Don't say get
is
good.
a friend
It's
of...
Gitgud.
No, it is Get Good.
It is get good. Yeah.
So, unfortunately, Futaba gets another point for insufferability. And 25
I
stamps.
say get good to people from time to time, but
So he's basically just a friend of Vincent Van Ghoul, who's technically another main character, but he's kind of basically doing what Futaba is doing in this game in that story, where he's staying in his castle in the Himalayan mountains and just directing the rest of the cast to go find the ghosts they need to hunt down. Because the first episode sets up the premise where Shaggy and Scooby-Doo do something really stupid, and they basically get tricked into opening up Pandora's box. And this version of Pandora's box is a magical chest that contains the 13 most despicable ghosts that have ever been in creation. And because of magical rules, the 5 of them have to go around the world and recapture the 13 ghosts, because the only people who can recapture them are the people who opened the box in the first place. Which I know sounds dumb, but like in context, I think it was a pretty clever addition. Like, I definitely liked adding that in there. Because like the rule doesn't have to make that much sense, but I do appreciate that they have like a hard rule about it. And it's just a continual reminder that Scooby and Shaggy completely fucked that up. Because the way that they fucked it up, and the reason why the ending works so good, is because the two henchmen ghosts, Weird and Bonk or something, I can't remember the other guy's name. They managed to trick them by doing a fake game show with Scooby and Shaggy, and they say that they're allowed to have a choice of their reward at the end of the show, behind 3 curtains, and the rewards were, I think it was a plane. I might be wrong. It might have been like a fancy car, a fancy doghouse, and then the way that they got them is that they made the chest of demons the mystery prize. And it was such a good joke, because basically what they were doing was that they were arguing for curtains 1 and 2. They were like, should we go for 1 or 2? Should we go for 1 or 2? And then right at the end, they're like, fuck it, we're gonna pick 3. We're gonna pick the mystery box. They spend all this time not even considering it, and then they just pick it randomly out of nowhere. Right at the end. And it's brilliant. Like, it is such a fantastic ending, and I love it just because it really encapsulates how stupid they are and how deeply they fucked up. But I would say the best thing about the show is that it's probably the most consistent time in the franchise that I've seen that the villains of the show are not totally incompetent, and surprisingly can actually be threatening. Again, another one I would recommend is episode 2, because I believe that antagonist is actually pretty damn threatening. He represents a really big threat, and I wouldn't believe they would be able to make it happen, but they do somehow perfectly balance having threatening villains with also still having good comedy. Like, they're able to actually make it legitimately silly and spooky at the same time. Like, the villains have plans, the villains are able to make logical moves. And I know that sounds like a low bar, but considering Scooby-Doo, like, that is actually pretty remarkable, and at least from my perspective.
The slapstick nature of Hanna-Barbera leads itself that most villains in Hanna-Barbera can't make competent plans because that's part of the joke of the slapstick style. I think of how Dick Dastardly and Muttley get fucked over by themselves almost every single time.
And then I would say that Flim Flam was a really brilliant addition because, as a con man as he is, Flim Flam is really good about doing the false confidence thing and putting on a big show. Like, he's very good at showmanship, such as this giant cheetah guy, who I'm very surprised they went with that. That is a brilliantly silly design. Especially the fact that he's like 15 feet tall. He is a really tall demon.
Anyway, if I remember right, I literally can't hurt this guy.
How does that work?
I think I have to go meet the last,
Oh, so it's a forced failure fight in a side quest?
Yeah. Because I think he's tied to the last confidant. Because last confidant plays the game that this guy is involved with. I think. We'll find out in a second.
At least you're gonna get some moral support to help you from
Well,
this
our
guaranteed
attack's up
failure.
in case we ever hit him.
Well, why don't you use your analytical skills and figure out that we literally can't hurt him and he's invincible? See, his codpiece is somehow protecting his entire body from attack. It's one of those magical items that don't make any sense. This guy is so ripped that he became invincible. He is the One Punch Man of cheetahs. I was talking about Flim Flam and how much I like his character.
I just need to, like, choose to run.
I guess the only other thing I could say is that he's well written and he's very goofy. Very willing to antagonize the villains. And he's really good at it because, again, he's a very experienced con man, which is weird considering he's 12 years old.
I don't even know if I remember how to run in this game.
You should have a run option. I thought we saw it once or twice. Is it under order?
Oh, it is. Okay, so I can't escape. Okay, so there will be a scripted moment because I'm like, literally nothing's landing. Can I just be done? And the answer is no.
Do we have like a swift move that we could use? Like something low damage that's guaranteed. Well, he's Berserker. Berserkers don't aim.
Let's go.
Are we required to like outlast this fight, or do we just have to die to it?
No idea. Cause
Oh.
like it very clearly did the whole like, and he seems to be ignoring my stat ups because I have like evasion boosted. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's probably just survive until, like, most things would be just survive until a thing gets said.
You cannot defeat me and my furry persona. I am too powerful. I have learned how to dual wield. Wait, so we ran back to the top of Mementos? We were
Yeah, I'm
so
pretty
scared
sure-
we ran through all 4 floors of the Mementos.
I'm pretty sure we have to meet the last confidant.
Oh, he's cheating, yeah.
Because so this is the guy who's cheating at the online gun game or whatever it's called. That's at the arcade,
And
which
somehow this
presumably
is-
you can play at home, I guess, because he's cheating somehow, and you probably can't cheat in an arcade. But
And somehow he's transferred that ability into the other universe.
well, yes. So the fact that he thinks he's unbeatable makes him like untouchable, makes him untouchable, right? That's essentially what's going on here. The fact that because of his cheating he sees himself as untouchable means in Mementos his shadow is also currently untouchable.
Well,
Which is why in reality, which is in reality why we have to like find the social link guy and have him beat the guy in the game, despite the guy's cheating, and that's essentially what's gonna happen.
Well, this side quest is getting complicated.
Do I want to run around until I find Jose, or do I just want to be done? Because I have 124, but I have to go find Jose, and if I want to...
Well, it depends. Do you want to...
Okay, we can change card details? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, but we don't get to see it?
I mean, we'll see it when we get down there. So we have graffiti style, fantasy style, party style.
Graffiti style, obviously. Wait, is this gonna go on the car?
Yeah, I assume his car self will look different.
I thought they were gonna be talking about, honestly, our fucking calling cards.
Oh no, it was car, not card. Like, for example, if I go here, he'll look different.
Oh, wow.
So that is the graffiti.
Everyone's gonna want to kill us with that paint job.
I mean, we still have like 2 other paint jobs we can do.
I mean that more in the sense of, like, we are, like, the most visible thing on the goddamn universe in that car.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna bother to try to find Jose.
What do you want to do?
The thing I want to buy from him is 170, so I don't...
Well, I do at least want to get through the rest of, the Ghosts one, because I do love it so much.
Okay.
I would say the 2 cons with that season is that in the later episodes, for whatever reason, Vincent Van Ghoul, they start writing to be an absolute irredeemable prick for some reason. Like, one of the late episodes, they do a typical thing where Vincent is at Shaggy's house because I believe the quote is, he's getting his castle re-cobwebbed. So, it's not like I don't think it has anything to do with Shaggy and Scooby. Like, he's just getting his house renovated, so they're doing the sitcom thing where he's living at their house, and he's being a complete prick to them for no reason. And
Gotcha.
it's kind of like what I was talking about with the new movies, where Vincent Van Ghoul was written for Vincent Van Price specifically, and they managed to get him on the show. So I don't know why they're making his character look bad. Like, so ridiculously so. They do that for 2 or 3 episodes, which is kind of hard to sit through, and another thing is that I don't think it really wrecks the show, but obviously since they're doing 12 different ghosts that are supposedly all powerful, some of them do miss the mark and they do lean back into being really goofy. I think they still, even though some of the ghosts are still really goofy, they do have good gimmicks, but like, basically, all of the antagonists aren't, like, dark and powerful. Like, they do have a fair few that are your typical Scooby goofiness.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Morgana's having some sort of... He's
Troubles.
down about something, but he's not telling us, because he's like, hey, never mind. And then he, like, brought up the fact that the school trip's tomorrow, so it's probably that he's, you know, he doesn't get to go on the school trip, so it's probably has to do with, like, that. So remember, if you remember, with the introduction of Futaba, he's starting to feel a little, like, useless to the party
Yes.
now that we know what we're doing and that we have Futaba. Now he really kind of feels kind of useless. And now we're leaving for this trip where, like, we'll all be gone. I mean, Futaba will still be around for him, but the rest of the cast will be gone on the school trip, so he's
Well,
having security issues.
Morgana's just gonna have to come to terms with the fact that he's one of our backbenchers. He is a bench warmer. So, yeah, probably not going to give the whole thing away. I would super highly recommend 13 Ghosts. It is a really good short run of 13 episodes.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you.
So, Jiro, you barely keep an eye on me in the first
I'll
place.
look after Futaba at the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
At least when we come back to this topic, we're actually going to start talking about, like,
We'll talk more
when
about
Scooby
our
Doo
next job
finally
once you get
started
back.
getting into like films very consistently. So that's at least gonna be interesting. Because what they did after that was they did a pup named Scooby Doo, and then they took a break from doing TV shows up until What's New Scooby Doo. So there was a big gap where all they were doing was just movies.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we'll talk more
Well,
about our next
so his
job.
back is to us, and he's not looking at us, so still seems down, and he's like, "We'll talk about our next job once you get
Okay.
back."
Say two, but do it with the finger guns.
I almost forgot about that.
Someone's excited for their vacation.
No, we didn't say it with finger guns because the game doesn't let us choose to say it with finger guns.
I am totally fine being kind of a
It'll
dick
take
to
over 6
Morgana.
hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
Oh yeah, it's just the Pacific Ocean. It's not that far away.
It's almost time to check in.
I mean, it's across. It's one side of the Pacific to the other side of the Pacific.
I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get
Well,
canceled.
I'm sorry, On, that you have an American family.
Is Ryuji
You
not
and your
here yet?
traveling passportness. Oh, he put on a...
I wasn't
Oh wait, no, he
expecting
wore
to
that
make a
short
mad dash
before.
like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
We're in our school uniforms. He just doesn't wear the school shirt. He just wears that shirt instead. Just, you know, when we're in the fall uniforms and we have our coats, his coat covers that shirt.
Okay, let's say 3, and be kind of sly about it. It'll be fun no matter what happens,
Yeah,
wink.
that.
Well, I guess so.
Hey guys, they want us
Oh
to gather
crap,
another board
Mishima's
meeting
here
soon.
too. I
He
was
is in our
deliberately-
class.
Take a group
I was
shot before we
deliberately
check in.
ignoring him for 3 months.
Ooh, sounds good.
Alright, group selfie without Mishima.
Okay.
Yay! Hey Mishima, you come take the picture.
You too, Makoto. All right.
Well, 1.
Alright, Makoto, come in close.
Where am I supposed to look?
Have you never taken a picture before, Makoto?
In all fairness, Makoto's kind of on the wrong side for taking a selfie. The person taking the selfie, whatever arm they're holding the phone is, should be they should be all the way on to that side, so no one should be to our right for the photo.
Why are you hacking into my phone all the time? Stop it. This is insanely creepy, Futaba.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Yeah, that's fair, because Medjed was a bunch of shitheads, and she's the only competent one that exists.
She's the original Medjed.
Who the hell recommended that
May I have some
mask?
coffee? Coming
The Mona mask.
Where did you even get that? Mona's
Specially
not a
ordered.
brand.
I have no idea. But yeah, it's Mona's eyes. I'm almost positive. Mona might have a different color, actually, come to think of it. Mona's
Oh
eyes
my
might not be
god,
blue.
America! I can't believe that America exists. Ryuji, people, like, live on an island, and it's over there.
It's a different island than...
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Why the hell did we say Ryuji talk first? That was a bad choice.
I mean, everybody has to go through customs.
Hey, black dude, what's up?
I think it's Polynesian, because I think he's supposed to be native Hawaiian.
You speak Japanese?
This is very confusing.
I know, because they're speaking English, but they're technically speaking Japanese.
See it? The diamond thing. Oh man.
You can't just stare at everything and expect me to know what you're talking about, Ryuji. Hey, I know we had the beach day, but how about we have another 4 beach days?
We are gonna have more beach days.
Can we extend this filler arc into, like, half the season?
Not a filler arc. It's a school trip. Happens in every Persona game.
Well, how important could this possibly be?
It introduces the next party member. We get a romantic date with a character of our choice.
Do we get to shove Mishima into a trash can?
Not really.
Snow White? Actually, I've been wondering since.
Okay, how about a dumpster? It'll be easier that way.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere.
Mishima, I hate you.
What are you, the king of random facts?
Why don't I just put my glasses on your face to complete the look?
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
Let's just randomly mix up all of our card keys, and that's how we'll assign everybody.
Sakamoto-kun.
I can't.
Well, yeah, it's all by class. Also, I'm the
So we can't room with Ryuji because he's not in our class. So we have to room with someone in our class.
Stick out like a sore thumb, you know?
Guess which male character's in our class, Jeff?
Oh, is it the one that's gonna be assigned to a dumpster?
It's Mishima, yes.
Okay, here's
Mishima's
your
the
room
only
card.
male character in the game
in
that's
the
in our
trash
class.
can.
I've gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh yeah, nobody in America speaks Japanese.
Well, see you guys later.
So you guys
There
are
might
fucked.
be an excuse that gets to work to get Ryuji in our room because there's
decision.
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
Well, two's the
Alright,
correct
Jeff.
option.
Oh, sheesh, this is too much trouble. So you're.
I hate you even more for this, Kawakami.
Anyway,
I will
don't
never
tell me
call
this
your
is
service
stupid,
again.
okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
Because I'll somehow get more in trouble on the school trip than back home?
Well, there sure are a ton of people here, and a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
Japan is like 90% tall buildings. They can't build any more, so they just keep building into the sky.
Oh, look how clear the ocean is.
What are you talking about?
Trees definitely give off a tropical vibe too.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies, nah.
Really, Ryuji? Fucking really?
and yet he's still looking at on those the joke there.
Oh, he just directly said it, too. Holy shit.
No,
Wow,
but
what?
so On pointed out that
What fucking type is Jude? I did not expect it. We don't just have a yes, yes, yes answer.
I mean we don't have to hit on foreign girls, or at least we don't have to blatantly hit on foreign girls, especially when two of the love interests of the game are right in front of us.
You think that's what he's doing, or he just... This is very telling about, like, Jude's character. And I don't know what
I
it's
see
telling.
it as he's not willing to be as openly thirsty as Ryuji. So I guess so is as most honest as he's willing to be.
Well, that's the one I'm picking because, duh.
I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
Makoto's really falling into the role model role that she needs to be here for.
I mean, she's also changing the subject because we're talking about how hot foreign girls are in front of our friends who are girls.
Ah, there we go. Wait. People
Well, why don't they
really
just
this
throw it
to-
back in us and start talking about the dicks of the other guys?
Might as well look up recommended
Or
places
something.
in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
It's like
Well,
1
that's
p.m.
super easy. It's also super easy to get you pancakes.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
The
Just
fuck
go to,
is
like, a
this
Denny's.
cheap thing from Ryuji all the
We're
time?
on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're
Is
overseas,
Makoto
it's
seriously
easy
doing
to
the thing of
connect
like,
with our
hey,
phones.
we're all standing right next to each other, why are we talking on our phones?
I mean,
We should do something that's
it's
more
no, why are we
normal.
spending our free time looking at our phones while just talking normally? They're not talking to each other via the phones, they're looking stuff up on the phone while talking.
Down for that.
Ryuji, the athletic guy, doesn't want to dance.
We can finally take
We
a
didn't
breather.
even do anything, we just stood on the beach and came back
You know how
here.
the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
3.
Just pretend you haven't even heard of the website.
Yep.
I have to start there.
No, Mishima, I just want to shove you into that locker.
Fan site for short. You at least know how it's been really lively, right?
I mean, somehow it's been,
I think
but
that's
I
the
guess that's kind
AC,
of par for the
Jeff.
course.
Believe
I don't think it's a locker, I think it's the AC.
I'm so glad I've been rooting for the
How the
Phantom
hell is
Thieves.
that the AC?
On the
Well, it's got like a
contrary,
panel on it, and then it's got a vent on it, so.
against the
It's like
thieves.
it's like running up the
His
entire
popularity
wall.
plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly, his official blog's up in flames. He posed as some hero of justice, but
Well, yeah, Medjed got
Seen eye to
owned,
eye with
therefore they lose.
to be blunt, I can't focus on this trip.
Then don't. I don't give a shit.
Thieves. Don't you think about them too?
Yeah, let's just say 1.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again,
Well, I'm sorry, I've never been internet famous before, Mishima.
let's go to bed. Good night.
And also in the group that took down Anonymous.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be
Well,
getting
yeah,
away
the
high
school,
from all
the
directions
school
and stuff.
lodged out this trip from this hotel.
Money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
Well, shouldn't we have like
It's the same no matter
you
where
know,
we go.
Hey,
just like a list of things that we do, like a plan?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
Makoto, you don't have to take care of literally everyone that talks to you.
should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in
Nice.
freaking
I
Hawaii,
assume
for
whatever his
God's sake.
complaint had to do with the
School
students.
plan stuff. I want to go diving.
Because remember that she's, you know, essentially a chaperone.
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students.
Oh,
as
so the school
chaperones as
completely
well.
fucked up.
By the way,
Well, yeah,
do you know
because
what
the
machine
drama
was?
happened right before the trip with the cops and...
Yes, because clearly this isn't something that you would plan like 2 months in advance.
Anyway, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting? All fan site all the time. He won't shut up. Nothing really. So clearly the game agrees with you because all of these are talking about how lame he is in some way, shape, or form.
Well, the game just gave up on him, which kind of makes sense considering how bad he is as a character.
Fan site.
I mean, would you put any
Two
stock into
people
making
talking about
Mishima at
the
this
fan
point?
thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
Well, not by
I think
name,
so. We've
obviously.
already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
Ryuji, you've been here for like half a
Those
day.
have No chill.
Well, we've been here for
Let's talk about those things for now.
a day and a half now, I think.
People are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here.
How about you turn around?
Ain't
There's a
that right?
ghost.
Hey, what the hell?
Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait a minute, Yusuke's not supposed to be here.
Opportunity for new insight.
Yusuke, you're not burying the lead correctly.
What are you doing here?
Layover.
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los
What
Angeles?
kind of layover is like 20
Apparently,
hours
we
long?
landed the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast. There were no
Well,
signs
how
of letting
terrible
up,
is it?
so
Is it
our
a big
destination was
hurricane?
Changed on the spot to Hawaii. Do you just bring rain wherever you go?
What the
I mean,
fuck
no,
are you
'cause he's
talking
in
about?
Hawaii.
The fireworks festival was his fault as well. Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
Guys,
I'll do my best.
this makes no
There's
sense.
nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
I am amazed that they don't have an itinerary. This is so stupid.
And the school dropped the ball because
The school,
the
like,
cops.
if Japan is
'Cause-
like us, like they had to pay to be here.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
Because that's
It
helpful.
was totally the same.
I mean, we're talking about getting souvenirs for everybody back home. Morgana's one of the people back home.
Morgana's also a
I
cat.
didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii too.
Yeah.
I guess it is kinda weird.
Lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
I mean,
Now
It's-
that you mention it, I read a news article.
I mean, what's
recently about
the
success of
what's the
Korean foods.
layover of like
Ah, yes.
Japan to
Company that
America
owns Big
business?
Bang Burger. Okumura?
hmm.
Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that
Is he
true?
also a giant nerd?
Guarantee it. I don't
So
make
the
mistakes.
owner, the guy who owns the company of Big Bang Burger, is apparently at the top of.
One. I wanna throw a wrench at this.
Right?
What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
No one followed up on
And
my
I heard
completely
about it from
wrong
my friends.
decision.
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out.
How is that possible when they're
Never mind,
basically
I'm
McDonald's?
surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey,
Why don't we take a pic together? You know.
Well, we did that, and it got all fucked up.
Ooh, good idea.
I took a picture in the airport.
One. I can definitely do this. I didn't fuck
And
up
now
the last
Yusuke's
one.
gonna be in our picture.
Thanks.
And then when we turn around, Futaba will somehow be there.
Ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Well, guys, you should try and make it look good. One. Makoto still doesn't understand how pictures
Still
work.
some time to spare, right? Where to next?
Just standing there and smiling.
Down by the beach. How about
I don't
that?
even know if she got the smiling
That
part
sounds
right.
lovely. I would quite
Good.
like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Yeah, let's head over there and, you know, not worry about the hurricane that's currently
Huh.
barreling down
Don't you think the
somewhere.
food around here is kinda salty?
I mean, it's on the opposite side of us. It's hitting California apparently.
That's green. I'm going to go buy
That's already
another bag at the
past
convenience
Hawaii.
store. I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty
Has
freaking
anybody
crazy
been
if that
going
was
on
true, huh?
about them?
Some people.
Two. I don't believe it. It might be just like a copycat
heard
gang
of
who's
such
taking
rumors.
our name.
It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea.
You guys don't want to have a
While we wait
vacation,
for
you
our
want to go
Makoto.
you want to go amateur detective it up?
Oh,
Dude.
The first person we asked, 5 feet away, somehow knows everything we need to know.
Whoa.
Ryuji, you want to get closer to the people you're asking questions about? Hey, I heard about him too! I'm just all the way over here! I know you too! Ryuji,
Oh,
you
one
need to be-
person.
you need to be
One
closer than
person
50
doesn't know. One person doesn't know. One vaguely knows from an article. One person knows well, and then
Huh?
Hey, it's
Hey, ain't
a
she down
character.
here? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Let's push her
so
off
she
the
goes
bench.
to school, dummy.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Oh god, she's a mouse in human clothes.
Anyway, our main characters haven't even realized that she is a fellow student, despite the fact that her skirt is pinstriped the same as ours.
Let's say 2, because clearly no one knows who she is.
Or she is an upperclassman, so.
By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Until he fell asleep.
Yeah, girl we saw watering the
Yeah,
flowers.
I'm not really a big fan of, like, high falsetto
Another third year who
girls.
was asked to come chaperone this
They're
trip.
kinda hard to
I
listen to.
accepted the task to take my mind off of things,
Mm.
but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
I think it's a normal voice, so.
I remember one of the...
See
It
ya.
was either in Fire Emblem Echoes or Three Houses. One of those characters was like that, and I just gritted my teeth every time I had to
That girl
talk
you
to
were
them.
talking to just now. Do you know her?
no, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year.
Well, of course it was the first interaction for you! She's at our
I've never
school!
really spoken to her though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
How do we have scheduled free time when we don't even have an itinerary? You know, she's somehow able to pull it off. I guess without an itinerary, she doesn't have actually need to do anything.
I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for
For the
this.
luau or something?
Then again, we are on a trip, so
I only
This is a
bothered to
weird
pack
scene.
half a
Excuse
bikini.
me,
I don't know how much I remember these.
beach plans.
I don't remember much about this scene if it was in the original game.
Did she not knock?
not at all.
Probably not. I guess she just came in
Oh, great,
somehow,
she's an
even though you
airhead,
need a
too.
hotel room. I mean, I don't know. She was. I mean, maybe they're sharing a room. Maybe that's her room that she's in because the teacher has to bunk with someone too, and the third years are chaperones. So it makes sense that that girl might be rooming with the with the teacher because there's not necessarily all that many third years because it's essentially some of the third years that are there as chaperones.
Yeah, and do you know what you do with roommates?
She can handle this without me.
I mean,
Ooh,
in a hotel though,
Yep.
So like the point is, they don't have a separate bedroom. It's just a hotel room. You're just gonna put your key card in and walk into the hotel room.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
When I was on school trips, I ain't never knocked before going in. Like if I was bringing someone who wasn't a part of our room into our room, then I would probably knock or double check. But if I was just going in our room, I'm just going in our room.
Yeah, and then that would happen to you, and you would look like a jackass.
Why? For going into the room that I'm staying at?
Yeah, with someone else.
I mean, yeah, but like it's just as much my room as it is theirs.
Yeah, which is why you knock.
You don't need to knock on a.
Yes, you do, because
if
otherwise
it's
you're gonna
your-
start seeing some inadvertent ass. Or
You're
something
gonna
other
see them
embarrassing.
change clothes anyway when they change clothes in the morning, because you're both gonna be there, unless they change in the bathroom. Which, like, if you're worried about someone seeing you and you're in a hotel room, sharing a hotel room with someone, you should change in the bathroom then if you're worried about someone seeing you.
It's nothing. What were you saying? Let me go.
He's just mumbling and being depressed. Which,
Kind of.
I'm not.
I mean, you're right in front of another person. Just,
It's kind of hard to believe Ferd this
I mean, I wouldn't be all that self-conscious talking to Futaba if I was there.
I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
Futaba thinks he's lying.
He is having some self-doubt.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow.
Hey Mishima, could you come over here for the... Could you come closer to the window for me for a sec?
Pretty quickly up the rankings.
And then I lock him on the balcony.
Anyway,
Let's just say 2. Like, I'm not working today, Mishima.
Come on. You can't let this chance pass you by.
Yes I can. Stares out window.
Kumara Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce...
Mishima, are you expecting me to solve every problem in capitalism? Because that's happening everywhere.
Yo.
Hey,
why
Ryuji.
are you here? Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with her.
Well, yeah,
That's
you probably
not
should have
something you
left.
do.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
that's not something you do, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's probably a bad decision, but, like, leaving was probably the correct one.
I think this is Yusuke now. I don't actually
Why would
remember.
Yusuke be here?
No, it's on.
That makes
Girl I
sense.
was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
This is why you have itineraries for school trips.
So there you go. On's roommate is with Ryuji's roommates, because she's like the girl I'm sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Well, then why the hell
And
did she
Ryuji's
leave?
like,
Is on like such a social butterfly that she always needs someone to be next to her, otherwise her brain
I mean,
will
I'd be
explode.
bored if it was just like a time before sleeping and stuff. Oh, no, she's locked out of her room.
There you go. She's an asshole.
For just a second, and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get
That's
back
America
to the
for
room.
you.
There you go. The 4 of us are now in a room.
Stuff online, even over here.
One of us doesn't count,
Since
though.
the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing
Well,
the
yeah,
website.
people overseas don't know who we are until
Phantom
then.
Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
I guess it would make sense at that point why we got labeled as international terrorists.
I don't think
in the
we're
future.
ones You should ask about that.
Either that or the SIU got really,
I don't know if
really
we
horny
got
to take
labeled
us
as
down.
international terrorists. I think it's still the same level of.
Well, it's just a label. Like, it's all... Whatever happens, it's complete bullshit.
Phantom Thieves' next move.
Like, the Phantom Thieves are never going to create, like, a threat so powerful that it required a 200, 300-man army to take us down.
You think this could be that jet lag
Like, that's
thing?
completely
That'd
insane.
be too much hassle for me to go into
Too many
all-
days since to be jet lagged, Ryuji.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
As much as the characters have issue with this, as long as all of the guys don't be pervs, there's nothing wrong with On staying here. Like, if I was
Well, yeah.
the main character, I wouldn't mind On being like, I think I'll stay here. I'm like, alright, On, you can take the
Well-
bed, I'll take the couch, Ryuji, you get the floor, and Mishima can have his bed. Like, that's what I would do in that situation, and just be like, On, you get the bed, I get the couch, Ryuji gets the floor, and Mishima gets the other bed.
No, that's not the correct thing that happens because Mishima gets locked outside on the balcony.
I mean, if that event, then it's I get a bed, On gets a bed, Ryuji gets the couch, and Mishima gets locked out on the balcony. But, assuming we're nice to Mishima, we let him just have his bed. On takes a bed, just so to be the chivalrous about it, and then main character gets the couch because this is still his room, and Ryuji gets the floor.
Well, 2 is definitely the wrong option, so 1.
She's
is what
locked
we're
out,
picking.
so...
Well, Ryuji shouldn't go back there. He's gonna go see some guy fucking,
Saw that one
and that's
coming.
bad.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps
Okay,
on the
2 of
sofa,
us are gonna sleep on the sofa
one of us is gonna
because
have to
one of
sleep
us
on
is
the
gonna
floor.
sleep on top
Yeah.
of the other one.
Who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards.
Ryuji,
These to decide.
Ryuji's
we're
deciding
trying to
he's
figure
playing
out something
cards with Pegasus
important.
on the
It's
floor.
not time for poker.
Mishima and On were the first ones out.
I'm all
And it's exactly what I said was gonna happen! Didn't I say it? I said it! The proper way to do this is Mishima gets the bed, the main character gets the couch, Ryuji gets the floor, and On gets the other bed. And that's what happened because we played cards. But had we not played cards, this was still the right outcome to happen.
You realize you're not gonna get that much credit for this, considering that you've seen this
In the
before.
bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
I hope you realize that. No one will
She was
believe
really
you.
looking forward to this.
On.
Well, now she gets to go on more trips because she's homeschooled, or
But
whatever
it's already
happened.
been almost 6
She's
months
transferring
since
to another
then.
school.
Because
But I
Japan
believe
doesn't
she's
believe in
still recovering.
homeschooling.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
I don't think so. You guys have known each other for like 6 months at this point.
I'm
You
gonna
guys have
assume this
really
scene
deep
happened.
conversations.
I'm gonna assume this scene happened in the original, but I
Oh
don't
yeah, they're
remember On
totally
staying in the
pushing
boys'
Ann
room.
and Ryuji together now. They're the 2 that woke up at 2 a.m. and are having a deeper conversation.
No, I believe we're all having the conversation, cause like I don't think it's that this, like so this conversation started with Ryuji complaining about the fact that he got the floor, meaning he presumably just now like we all settled into where we are supposed to be. So like he just now settled into like rolling out the bag onto the floor and everything. And I'm pretty sure my character's clearly awake. We know Mishima's awakening in the bathroom, so everybody's presumably awake right now.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality.
Oh my god, she's actually asking about his taste in girls.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities?
What did On like call him out and say, nah, that's not
So
correct?
anyway,
What?
Ryuji is gonna describe On, by the way.
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be.
Yeah,
the one
like,
with the hotter
it,
bod.
I would expect On to call out Ryuji and be like, that's not what you said earlier. You're just looking for the TNA on a girl.
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs.
Yeah, sure.
So you really are that kind of
Yeah,
guy.
but it's ultimately in a
Well,
way
that's-
it's still you On, because you're the most conventionally attractive.
Come on, spill the beans.
Oh, this is gonna
So
be
what kind
fun.
of girl is your type?
What kind of options
Okay,
do
so
we get
I
from
will
you?
hold on here. So
Well, what does this matter?
so yes, because our answer here gets us our date. Great bodies On, smart, if I remember correctly, is I think there's a follow-up question if we pick smart that makes us have to pick between Makoto and the girl from Yusuke School. Shrouded in Mystery, I think, is the new party member. I don't have a type as the teacher, if I remember correctly.
I do want to pick Shrouded in Mystery because that's what I believe. Out of these options.
I'm double checking though. I'm trying to check the.
Well, considering this, I don't think this is gonna lock us into anything other than a funny scene later. Or maybe not a funny scene, but... Because I don't want to go
Oh,
with
and
the
it
super
apparently
fictional
requires
answer.
them to be at certain ranks.
Okay,
So we can't even do Ons because Ons requires her to be at rank 9.
So, like, this really
the
might
teacher
not
needs to be
matter
ranked
because what we
10. The
pick
teacher
might be
needs to be
locked up
ranked-
by
well,
points.
So we can't do On and we can't do the teacher because the teacher needs to be ranked 10. On needs to be ranked 9. However, Hifumi and Makoto just need to be rank 5.
Well, pick the mystery one then.
I just want to double check. I just want to double check which choice leads to what, for sure.
We could make Jude that superficial kind of guy, but I don't want to. Although, based on what An just said, like, picking 2 is still the superficial thing to say because it's not what most people really believe. It's just something that's socially positive to say. The only reason that Cotton Candy Head is shrouded in mystery is because none of you bother to talk to her. That's literally the only reason. She's not actually mysterious. I would say Yoshizawa is more mysterious than her, considering she just randomly disappears for times on end. We can't talk to her for like 4 days out of the week. How do we know that she's really into gymnastics and that's what she's doing with all her time? Could all be a big lie. Designed to somehow, inadvertently, have her come into the Phantom Thieves.
It might not actually be based on what answer we pick here. It might be just based on,
Then let's go! Whee!
Because I picked a girl who's smart, and I got Hifumi and Makoto as my choices. However, it sounds like what it is on a certain day of the trip, you get like essentially a text invite or like options to come up, but the options that come up are based on who you have the ranks for, and because On in
Kawakami?
just the teacher you have to be really high rank for them. Meanwhile, for the other 2, you only need to be rank 5, and then I assume maybe there isn't one with Haru, and I'm misremembering, but yeah, we'll just do Shrouded in Mystery.
Wait,
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna get more stuff to
well,
pick.
we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you? So, what
Did he
kind of
fall
guy do
asleep
you-
on the toilet?
No, he's sick.
Oh. Yeah, it's unfortunately a typical thing that happens on vacation. You can
You
get
know,
sick easier.
Wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, in like Africa.
No. So the
but
reason
not
you don't
Hawaii.
drink No. So the reason you don't drink water when in a foreign tap water when in a foreign country is not because it's like shitty quality because I'm in a third world country. It's because innately the water has like different, it's essentially a different makeup, and there's different like random stuff in the water that your body's not used to, and you can get sick. So it can happen if you go to, like, say Japan from America, and it can happen if you go to America from Japan.
So it's not because of racism.
Like- Right.
Why is the SIU guy here? Like, at this
I mean,
particular time?
No, it was some third-rate tabloid.
Just because he's progressing main story stuff.
So I guess, oh yeah, in spite of us, like, not talking to her ever, is still doing her job.
He's talking about the principal, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
Is he talking to the principal or about him?
About him.
Then what was he talking about, the third-rate tabloid?
That's the thing that talked about the school and the Phantom Thieves taking down Kamoshida.
Okay. His
No,
investigation
I believe that is
hasn't
a wide
progressed
decision.
because
Though
he's
it
a
was
moron.
some third-rate tabloids article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since
Yes,
then.
I can read what's on the screen, currently.
Well then, we'll make it so that it was heart.
So who did this guy
As
murder?
usual, he'll be left to deal with the.
I mean, I don't... Are they talking about, like, the guy
wouldn't have thought.
Well, no one knows who Medjet specifically was, so, like, faking his death wouldn't really make that much sense.
Also, nothing they're talking about relates to the Medjed stuff at all. It all relates to the school.
Well, who were they faking the murder of the school?
No, it was some.
Oh wait, no, wrong one.
His investigation of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, they're talking about him betraying them out of spite.
The principal.
So that's what they're doing with.
There's a possibility that he'll
So they're saying they're gonna kill the principal with a heart attack.
You can't kill the Kingpin, he's always so much smarter than everyone else. Damn, our vacation's almost done.
Our trip is almost over.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys have wasted your entire time here.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to
We
go.
still very well might get our date with the new character, just as a heads up. Because I swear to God, it had to do with what question you picked there, and then that narrows it down to the other characters. So by picking mystery, we are implying the new girl.
Guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
Well, yeah, because again, there are no rules on this vacation because the school fucked up.
That's what this trip is missing. Come on.
You guys don't have girlfriends. Shut up.
What are we going to do?
I have no idea.
It's a
Something
once-in-a-lifetime
embarrassing.
summer memory. Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and you know what happens in Hawaii.
Ryuji, what are you
stays in
planning
Hawaii.
here?
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, and sneak away to them at night.
Wow, this is
He
a
wants-
really stupid
He wants
idea.
to find some Hawaiian girl.
That'd be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who get mad about it.
I mean, that's the one thing that Ryuji has said has made sense.
Wants-
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
Oh, he would come with
Ooh,
regardless.
you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you know what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Ryuji, we spent like 40% of the vacation together. What did you expect me to do when you weren't looking?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Anyway, Ryuji figured out whatever has to do with her phone. He figures Might is a girl, so he suddenly dropped bringing us with, or that it might be a Phantom Thieves related thing.
Okay,
but-
I have to secretly check my phone for some reason.
Oh, we got Makoto somehow.
What do you mean somehow? We ranked up with her like 7 times.
I don't know if it's based on who has the highest rank.
Well, let's just go anyway.
Okay, oh no. It is all of the girls who we had options of,
If Umi's here
who we
too?
meet the requirements of. Yeah, because she goes to.
I thought she went across town.
There we go. These are all of the ones that we qualified for. The
We
Ryuji
can
one is the
take
no girl one.
Ryuji.
But it's not a romantic thing. It's
Yeah.
going with what Ryuji's plan was.
Anyway, let's go to Makoto, because that's kind of a...
Anyway, what did you say? I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Damn it!
What? We just
Wait,
did
no,
it.
it
We
was
can't
there.
take it back.
I know, but I wanted to re-see. Ah, damn it! I wanted to read the phone message, like everything she said, but
You can
I
read most of
accidentally
it.
had auto. I accidentally had auto scroll on.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly.
You're fine, Makoto.
Certainly, Sonya,
You are
wanted
best
me here
girl.
with your bikini on.
Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings.
Fine, we
Well,
can
I guess
just
that's
relax.
fair that she doesn't. She literally just wanted to go for a walk. Too. Let's just fuck it and go.
That sounds lovely. All right then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic
That's a food
shrimp.
stand? I thought that was like
I bet
a
that's famous
memorial
Hawaiian
plaque.
dish.
What? No, it's the back of like a food truck.
I mean, if that's a truck, that's a tiny ass one. It's barely
What?
taller
No.
than that dude.
And sort of the size of something like that.
In this universe, yeah, one.
That's amazing.
Makoto, are you really easy to
I
please
always
today?
just stick with the standard fare.
Basically.
Well, let's give it a try.
I gotta try and get some romance in here somehow.
Yes, we are.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do
What
you
if
know
I
about them?
throw like 3 shrimp at you? Is that gonna do anything?
All the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if
Yeah,
you
probably in
him,
like shitty
tell him I
tabloids.
say hello. And ask him to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
That's not how it works, dumbass.
I mean, he's making a joke.
Just that.
Why am I holding your food?
That's amazing.
Chivalry?
Yeah, but don't you want to eat this?
I mean, yeah, but we have to find a place like to sit down or something.
Chivalry,
first, which-
I'm gonna keep your
It's
food.
already so late. My sister would be upset if
What
she
did we
saw
do
me.
for the last 4 hours?
Just hung out,
I just-
took in the sights.
I just woke up here,
Particularly
came
eager
to,
go on this trip.
because I was really shitty
Ate.
shrimp apparently.
I think I'd like to come again.
I guess just 1. 3 seems kind of weird.
I'd like you to have this.
Huh.
You get a different one depending on
It's
which
not the best
person you go with.
souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
The memories that I forgot about because I passed out for 5 hours. Yeah, let's say 1. Probably just lean into this Makoto thing at this
Thank
point.
goodness. Well, we should probably return before it gets dark.
This was either like 100% guaranteed, or I'm somehow dumb lucking myself into a 100% score.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you're
imagining
always
this
gonna
is
get
probably just
3.
guaranteed at this point.
Yeah.
It seems a bit too easy.
Anyway, she's like, we should probably return before it gets dark, and we get to do it just a little longer, or we're fine like this.
Nope,
Both of which
2,
are basically
put-
the same thing.
Put the hand on the shoulder.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
And tomorrow we're gonna go on a date with Kawakami, and I'm gonna be really sad.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
Oh, come on, Mishima, you
Do
knew that
think
was
I'll
gonna
have to go through
happen.
this on future school events as well.
Well, what are you imagining in the future? Are we gonna have to chaperone the younger classmen? You don't have a lot of future school left, Mr. Boy.
He said it was terrible getting dragged around by Ryuji all day.
Anyway, 2, because I hate Mishima.
But wasn't he the one who invited me in the first
Yeah,
place?
he invited you. You didn't have to go.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation?
You could just tell him
No.
to fuck off.
Anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow.
Have a backbone, Mishima. And, you know, have some confidence to find a new friend.
Aww.
You can't have a cat cafe with 1 cat. You need more cats. Why is Maruki here of all people?
Hey,
I'm sorry.
That's not how you be a customer, Maruki. You just say, hey, I want to eat something.
uh-huh.
I'm a teacher, a counselor, and a gym teacher. I'm way overemployed.
Hmm.
Futaba refuses to understand how chairs work.
Say,
I mean, she's doing the gamer gremlin sit.
We only animated her in 1 chair pose. This is what we got.
Basically.
Sojiro really doesn't like Morgana today.
I mean, he's just worried about, like, the ethics of having a cat in a restaurant.
Is that what you were researching this whole time? Just coincidentally?
Yeah, I believe he has dropped cognitive science already. Yeah, the word.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, known for giving out free coffee, I guess.
I mean, also telling him to leave, though.
I don't know, I would imagine Sojiro has another way to make money. You want to be my research partner, Futaba? I'm kind of a one-man band over here, and I kind of hate it.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, let's go. Hey, wait!
You want another free coffee?
I mean, he was gonna kick him out so that Futaba's dead mother thing didn't end up coming up in the conversation because he was worried about Futaba's mental health.
So
It's a very rash and fast, like, and it's a very, you know, harsh and like quick decision, you know, to protect her, you know, putting her priority overall and without checking with her in that scenario. But like, it is what he's been used to up until like half a month ago. It's like how sensitive she is.
So
'Cause
Jiro
she
is
hasn't-
like the most out is like one of the most out of place characters in our
Finally getting too
menagerie.
close.
The 40-year-old man
I
of
thought I'd have the
mystery.
chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Yeah, it was for 3
Yusuke
days.
showed up.
Also, Yusuke was here the whole
Storm didn't
time.
make its way over here.
It may not have been the most
I do believe
exciting
Yusuke
trip,
shows up
but
in the
we
Ryuji
saw
hangout as
everything.
well.
Honestly, though,
I guess
I'm
he didn't have
thankful we
anything to
didn't
do
have deal
either.
with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code.
No, let's just say 1 and flip off Ryuji.
What? Oh, that sounds pretty damn suspicious to me.
Well, what do you want me to tell you, Ryuji, that was jacking off the whole time?
Coming after me with an axe.
She'll come at you with her fist, actually.
That's
What
enough,
could have one
you
punch
guys.
Ryuji? She doesn't
It
have
felt like this
she doesn't
trip
have big
went
enough
by in a
arms.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay
I mean,
here longer at
her
this
weapons
point.
in the game are her fists, so.
Why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well. Although I
Then why do you want to
have
go?
funds for souvenirs.
Spend time with us.
I'm to be able to get back to Japan, right?
What do you think I'm gonna miss the plane?
I mean, more that he's not gonna have the money to, like, get
What
onto the
do you
plane.
wanna-
Also, it was amazing that I've been on a layover for 3
The traditional
days.
souvenir from Hawaii
It's
is
not a
chocolate.
layover, it was an entire reschedule, he said.
Luna can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe.
Well,
it's
you're just gonna
fine.
eat all the chocolate anyway,
If we're gonna get
on.
him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why
You
don't
guys
we
can't
split up
afford
and
that
look
cool
around?
stuff, though.
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's
Hey, there's
Alfredo
Cotton
over
Candy
here.
Head.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
Is she even a character, or is she just like the most defined background object?
We've come all the way to Hawaii.
Ooh,
I think it'd be best.
She
for
was
our
in the
gifts to
background.
focus on impact rather
The
than
last
taste.
one.
I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
In that case,
If it wasn't the new party member, I'm going with
let's find
just
someone
very
by
detailed
ourselves
background
who we'd
character.
be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high.
They're not too
True,
high, they're just
they are
too
some of the
indecipherable.
pickiest. I was gonna say they are 2 of the pickiest party members.
Hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
That might work.
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It
Does
totally
she?
meets the requirements of an item
I
I
guess
would
you might have
buy for
seen it in the
myself, but would
trash.
Please me to receive.
But can't she just buy one of those and...
Ryuji, that's not how souvenirs work.
Oh crap, we're almost
I
out
mean,
of time.
typically you do try to get
Okay,
stuff that you
Yusuke and I will
that's
find
unique
Futaba
to where you
souvenir
are.
and leave Morgana's to you.
I've been living with him for 6 months, and I still don't understand why the fuck are you appearing now.
That was weird. Kasumi, stop being weird. She was like, hello, senpai, and then like cat pose. Like, okay, Kasumi.
Cool, senpai.
Why are you
Kinda
here in a
weird.
biker jacket?
Huh? Who's that?
Also interesting that there wasn't a date with her.
Well, because she was over there, too far away.
I guess, cause yeah, I have her at maximum rank we can at this point in the game, meaning if there was a prereq, we meet it, but...
No, we are probably not going to go for Kasumi, even if we are maxing it out.
Nice meeting you all. Oh,
At this point, it's automatically maxed out.
yes, that's right.
Why,
Like,
does she just rank up to rank 8 when we're not looking?
Yeah, yes, well no, so her rank to rank
Oh, yeah,
10,
stopped
which
at
is maximum
5.
10, it's currently capped at 5, however, once we get to like the new content after the vanilla ending of the game, hers progresses from there automatically via the story. But you have to get it to 5 before then. So there's optional story stuff that will happen that will cause her to rank up to 10.
Our club is here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find
It's almost
him.
like it's
Famous-
fate or some shit.
Last meet was only a short while ago, though. You were
I'm gonna
all
blame
already
the school
training
for
the
this.
next
The
one?
school fucked this up
You seem to
so
be making
badly that
quite
all
the
these
effort.
random trips collided into each
I
other.
absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next
I mean,
competition.
Yusuke is a different school than ours, but
Who lives here
It's
in
because
Rome.
the school didn't bother to
She's
write an
working
itinerary for
especially
anything.
We end up in tears
That's how
almost
all of
every
this
day.
happened.
she says this really casually.
Sees is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Well, she's
Well,
like
Sumi
15
brought up the
or
fact
some
that,
shit.
like,
At the next meet.
No, she brought up the fact that her training ends with her in tears every day. Really casually, just like, yep, my training is causing me to cry myself to sleep. Like, whoa there, Kasumi, are you okay?
Well, she's 15. She can handle her
Your
weird
kind words
emotions.
may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
That
That's
doesn't
the
kill you.
opposite of what they say.
Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later.
Han's imagining
It
shoplifting.
was nice meeting you all.
I was thinking about stealing this, but I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, this is the first time Kasumi's met her friends.
One. Definitely.
I think so too.
What, they didn't give me a Kasumi point?
I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
As I mentioned, I do think Kasumi being in like a dungeon, because in the beginning of the game, she implies that we helped her in the other world at some point. Like, we teamed up with her in the other world at some point at the beginning of the game.
Which clearly
And my
means
guess
that
is
she's
that has
the
to happen. That has
interloper.
to happen pretty soon. That has to happen pretty soon. This is my point. So like in the next like month or two.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir.
It's
as
one
a
of those
sort insurance.
Japanese lucky charms.
The good luck charm.
2. It's like, I've seen that before, I think.
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
Huh.
I always
Okay.
used to buy some kind of charm
I guess
before.
that
guess
makes
it must
sense.
be there
Like
for a big
Hawaii of
joke.
all
My sister was
places.
even more stringent with her own superstitions.
What?
It must be a big
The-
joke that the Hawaiians are putting on.
I mean, no. There's a large.
We believe
Number
in
of
Shinto
Japanese
too.
people. I mean, there's a large number. So first of all, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that there's a Shinto shrine somewhere in the Twin Cities, for example, just because like big areas just naturally have all of that. Like I know there's one Eastern Orthodox church in the Twin Cities, and that's East Europe. Like something I wouldn't expect to find most places in the United States, but there is one in the Twin Cities here. So it wouldn't surprise me to find out one, there's a Shinto shrine somewhere here in the Twin Cities, and then 2, it surprises me even less that there would be one in Hawaii, because Hawaii does have a large number of like Japanese people.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know.
I guess Kasumi's like
Apparently
plotline.
superstitious.
I guess at this point, Kasumi's plotline is kind of depressing because she's training herself to death and she's still not good enough to get the thing that she wants.
Yeah. I mean, to get the thing she wants, which is the recognition from the people in power who are mad that she's not getting the high remarks that she's not getting. So she's not meeting people's standards, and that's causing a lot of her problem. And eventually I think it's gonna relate to her dad once we learn more about her dad. But As I expect that will be an important plot element with her. I already have theories on who her dad is.
Well, it's definitely not Kingpin.
No, we would already know if it's Kingpin.
I mean, would we? Look
Yeah,
at him.
because we've seen her in the same conversation about the principal, and she didn't refer to him as dad.
Maybe she's just so embarrassed that he exists. Oh, damn, the interloper killed him. His brain exploded.
Anyway, this part is some bullshit.
Yep, that's.
You would have saw him long before that turn. However,
They always do this in every story, and it never it never makes any sense.
However, either whether that accident happened or not, he was dead from a heart attack. So heart attack, quotation marks.
So, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
No, I'm still white as snow over here.
I mean, first of all, we are not. We're like Futama's whiter than we are if you look at skin tones.
Anyway, 3. I'm the whitest guy, right?
He's been Hawaiianized.
Okay,
I
Futaba.
understand why.
Well, you guys were off having fun. Things here have gotten a bit
Futaba
more
doesn't know what
complicated.
tact means, so this is what happens.
Surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Yep, they're co-opting our brand because obviously we can't claim it.
Classic, classic
Phantom Thief
commercialism.
especially high demand.
I didn't
Everything's a commodity under capitalism.
We try too.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
sell
it
Phantom
is.
Thief merchandise.
I mean, I know. It is.
3? That might be a good idea.
What about copyright?
Maybe I'll toss some dry
Well, yeah,
ice.
if we said that, it'd be really
Give it that
dumb.
Phantom-y effect. I'm just joking, alright?
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea to serve dry ice with food.
Not true. I have had a alcoholic beverage that had dry ice in the glass.
That seems dangerous.
The waitress might have told me I had to drink it a certain way. I actually don't remember, but it had dry ice in the glass to give it a misty effect. It was around Valentine's Day this past year, at a restaurant, and it was called Love Potion Number 9, is what they called the drink. But it was this very sweet, cherry red drink that was foaming like a witch potion. It was pretty cool. I did enjoy the drink. It was really sweet though, like like ridiculously sweet. So, but
And in
no, you
classic-
can.
In classic fashion, Akechi is here to do every goddamn interview in the city.
I can sense some chivalry behind their
I just
actions.
appreciate that everyone
They are
ignores
entitled to
Futaba
take
when
the
she's
silent
being
resentments
stupid.
of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
No, it's because they're
This is
mysterious and
surprising.
effective.
Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous.
This actually makes them more dangerous because they're actually doing
I
things.
shouldn't say anymore.
Come on, you can say it.
Say what?
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
I extremely doubt that Akechi, the 17-year-old, has mastered the news people.
What's the world coming
I mean, at the very least, he knows not to badmouth the Phantom Thieves as much because he's been getting harassed for it.
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Want to meet now? Seriously? Jet lag?
Well, yeah, I just got back, Futaba. I can't take
Also, the
this
rest-
thing off. It's
The
fused
rest
with
of
my
the
neck.
team isn't here. We might as well wait for the rest of the team.
Damn, we're actually gonna hit 100% somehow.
Yes, we do eventually hit 100% in this game.
That's something I won't believe for anything in the world. Unless we, like... I don't know what we'd have to do, like, literally fight demons in the real world. Two. Let's just cut to the chase. And suddenly, literally everyone we meet in the future from now is gonna be in that science.
I'm really curious what they're gonna do with Maruki.
He's going to fall into a ditch, and we're never gonna see him again.
Well, because I know he is the linchpin to get the expanded story. Like, you have to do he's the 100%. Kasumi and Akechi are both optional to that. You don't have to do them, but the story gets more detail and more stuff happens in it if you do, is my understanding.
Well,
so,
we could go for the simplest option, and whatever his breakthrough ends up being is going to be the thing that causes the disaster that leads us into the epilogue.
could be. I have no idea.
He causes the wrong person's head to explode, and that causes demons to happen. I don't know. Maybe he's able to break into the Velvet Room and punch Igor in the balls.
I doubt, but we'll see.
Well, we will at this point. I mean, we put the investment in. Well, yeah, you have jet lag. Get to bed. I thought she said she was in this picture.
No, it's a picture she took.
Oh. Yeah, On is totally wanting to get on Ryuji's balls.
Except, presumably, either On or Makoto put the flower in my hair, or our hair, because our character also has the hibiscus flower. I think that's what that flower is.
Yeah, but I doubt that she did.
Oh, yeah, the hibiscus, yes. The very next line says it.
I doubt that she did this. She
Fair
probably
enough.
just put it on our head because we weren't resisting.
It's true.
It's not weird, it's Hawaiian. See, this is why you ruined your vacation.
Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair. It's weird. I don't know. The guy next to you wears it like a champ. Good job, Futaba. That is the correct response to that.
I mean, Ryuji, a guy can wear a dress. A guy can wear anything.
It's true. A guy can wear anything.
A guy can wear
anyway.
your face.
Anyway, Ryuji's putting a mask on Yusuke.
That is perfect. Where the fuck did you get that mask? No, he didn't. He stole it. America doesn't really work like that.
Yeah, you can haggle, but...
Well, why don't you just do what On did and, plan to steal things?
On did not plan to steal things. She just went, oh yeah, I need to pay 2.
Yes, which meant that she was totally trying to steal things.
Anyway, now I get to read this. I'd love to go for a walk on the beach. We're in Hawaii after all. I can finally take a break from my job too. If you don't have any plans, would you like to take a walk with me? Let's do it. Really? Thank you. Should I wear a swimsuit? Well, I'll see you later. So yeah, she gets all flustered and excited when we say yeah. Cool. I probably can't go anywhere. Can I do anything in the room?
I'm gonna
It's
imagine
one
that
of those
Makoto is.
It goes straight to bed.
Makoto is probably a shoo-in for winning this race, but I'm not gonna make her my waifu.
Hey, sis.
I mean,
You just got back from your trip.
I was gonna ask. You've met Haru now, albeit very briefly. and
We
you
have
said
not
you hated
met
her
Haru
voice.
enough. We have
Okay, but
definitely not.
you said you hated her voice enough, which made me I want to know if we should just move ahead with Makoto at this point. Anyway,
The
but
principal of Shujin Academy
No,
just
let's.
passed away.
I don't know. Let's give it the chapter and see
He suddenly
if
stopped
her
while crossing the
dialogue
road
is
and
going to
was
be as
struck by a
insufferable
large
as her
vehicle.
voices.
Death by external trauma.
Sounds
They
good.
say Suicide seems to be a strong
Wait,
possibility.
how the fuck was it death by external trauma? He died from a heart attack or some bullshit.
So he got struck by a vehicle. He got struck with a vehicle apparently, and so they never
Oh yeah,
noticed
they
the
did run
heart
him
attack
over.
symptoms. So they never noticed the heart attack symptoms.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
So now it's going down as a suicide.
I'm assuming at this point they're probably just going to shut down the whole
He even
school.
used a taxi to get there.
Everyone's
Do
going
you
to get
mean
transferred to other
This
places.
might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
So I'm
Are
guessing
you
they had a
saying he was
deeper
targeted by the
coroner's
Phantom
report
Thieves?
that pointed to other things, or like a
I mean-
security system.
No, so Sai is pointing out the fact that there's evidence to
He
support
used a
that he was
taxi
on
to
his
get
way to the
there.
police
Did
station.
someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station?
So like he shows efforts of trying to travel to the police station, only to die literally right before he got there, and what is presumably suicide because he stopped in the middle of the street.
Yeah, but I'm wondering how she's
you
connecting
succeeded.
this to the mental universe.
Well, because it's a sudden change in behavior and like bizarre thing to go from wanting to talk to the police to sudden suicide in the middle of the street, and she's tying that to the mental shutdowns, which, as of right now, she's also tying, as we already know, she's also tying that kind of stuff to the Phantom Thieves, because the Phantom Thieves also do something similar to the mental shutdowns, where they're causing a sudden change in someone's
prior
behavior.
cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess
I'm thinking
their
Sai's
crimes.
reading too much into
It's hard
this
to
too
explain,
quickly.
but this incident seems
People are just
contradictory to their
weird.
usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
No, he was always a
I
shithead.
don't really know. He rarely contacted the students after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip?
He wasn't even on the school trip.
Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
Makoto, can you solve my crime for me? I'm running into a brick wall.
Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
I'm Sai and I'm not good at my job, apparently.
I better tell the others.
Honestly, at this point, Maruki probably has a better chance of solving the crime than she does. There are no toilets anywhere. Go away.
You over the jet lag?
Yep, we're badass. And then we take 2 steps forward and fall on our face.
I don't think that sign is for no bathrooms, Jeff. I think that sign's for no entry.
No, that
Like, no
says, I'm
people.
sorry,
Nope.
there are no toilets here.
No people beyond this point, is my guess, is what it is.
No, that literally says there are no toilets around here. They had to put a sign up. That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, you're right. There's a different sign. I thought like the one with the picture of the guy crossed out was the one you're talking about.
We have no toilets and no humans are allowed to be here. Go away. This is a very discriminating area.
Yes.
So rumors of an urgent assembly, which is likely where we're gonna cut to here in a
Yeah.
second. Yep.
This has
I mean, of course there's gonna be an assembly. The principal died. Oh, they do have a vice principal. That was gonna be my very next question.
As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
And the truck driver was arrested that same minute.
For real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure that truck guy totally deliberately ran that guy over.
Hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida.
Towing the party line.
Everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love,
Love?
Kobayakawa is coaching him from beyond the grave.
Maybe it wasn't suicide.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people? I mean,
No, we haven't gone to
Kamoshida
that
did say he
stage
was gonna
yet. I
kill
don't think
himself
I've
to make
killed
up for everything
anybody.
He did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves
Oh,
the principle
wow.
right.
I'm glad he's
We didn't
dead.
do jack shit.
Are people gonna blame us for this?
I wish I could have killed him myself.
Everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And
I'm amazed that anyone here can have pride in this place. What's Sai gonna grill us about with this?
The death and whether or not we were involved, probably.
Hey, we still don't understand that you did
Actually,
this
it's
or
probably
not.
the latter. We probably just told her we weren't involved in that.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from
Wait,
me?
Oh
you
yeah,
noticed
also
that?
he did that.
No matter how I think about
How?
it, would have been
That was
impossible
Futaba
unless Makoto
technology.
was helping you. But
And you're not
how could you
smart.
do something so foolish? And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
Let's say 3. I'm Batman.
What does
I
this
will always
mean?
be Batman.
But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Because I'm Batman. And I'm totally not gonna kill you, too. I'm just gonna pick 2 because I kinda hate all these options.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it
Even
seems
though
you
we've
are
been
the type of
talking for like
person who
7
lies just to
hours.
protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
What do you mean, Bond? She hates us.
All right.
I know that's a Bond in like an objective way,
In
but
any
I wouldn't
case,
really
let's
phrase
move on
it
to
like
the
that
topic at
game.
hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into
You were
his palace,
investigating
you should have
Mr.
seen the
McDonald's?
answer to those suspicions.
I mean,
Tell me,
so
what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you
if
learn from
you
them?
missed the beginning of this chapter, she did say our target was Akumura and showed us a photo of him, and
Oh,
also
yeah,
implied that something went wrong. She
Why
also
did it
implied
turn out
something.
as it did?
In the
Yeah,
flash,
she implied something didn't go as planned.
I need
in
you
the
to
flash
tell me
forward, but the
everything.
thing she said sounds like she was investigating him like 2 months ago.
I mean, she might have been investigating him because of either A, as a potential target, because at the time when she was investigating the Phantom Thieves, because we don't know when that is in the future. It could be 2 months in the future.
I thought it.
Um,
Oh no, it didn't literally say it was October. It was just flashing
does-
forward.
I was gonna say it never gives you the date. That's to keep you in the keep you in the dark as to when that will happen in the game. Though it becomes very obvious because you know what the dungeon you're in right before it happens at the beginning of the game. That like once you get to that dungeon, you 100% know. You're like, oh, it's this dungeon.
Yeah, it's kind of the danger of using a flash forward, but you know, you gotta do that when you do it.
But I mean, by that point, they've already like it's very clear that you're at that part. So
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal
I
Kobayakawa's
would suppose in a technical
suicide?
way, yes.
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed
You know, in a
Kamoshida's
kind of
head,
Spider-Man
maybe
creates
this
all of
never
his
would've happened.
villains sort of way.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did.
except
He wouldn't
our
take him down.
our supposed villain existed predates the Phantom Thieves, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but would he have betrayed them if we hadn't come into existence?
He might not have, no. But maybe.
I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I
Yeah,
never
which you guys
expected we'd
can't
end up
do
such a big
anything
deal.
about.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to
No,
get
they just
Phantom
want to
Thieves
believe in
solve
Batman
societal
because
problems,
Batman
not just
cuts
personal
through
ones.
all of society.
This is kind of scary. Are we really doing the right thing?
Why are we constantly asking this question?
The
We're
principal
doing
was
it. It
covering
doesn't matter if
stuff
it's
up,
right or not.
I guess he got what was coming to him.
Stop feeling bad. We're gonna continue
Oh, guys,
Batmaning
let's get
people.
back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me?
It's all in code and I can't read it.
First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO...
So how the hell did killing that
Fumikazu
Subway guy benefit McDonald's?
No, not necessarily that guy specifically. He said majority of them.
I mean, a majority means they got like a 70% chance of the one you're
I
thinking
know,
of.
but that doesn't mean the Subway guy.
It means there's a really good chance of it being the Subway guy.
Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years.
We actually already know why the Subway guy got attacked. It was at the beginning of the game with the SUI guy talking, or the SIU guy, that guy who's constantly on the phone talking about evil shit. At the beginning of the game, he mentions them wanting to replace whoever they are, like whoever the other person on the phone is, wanting to replace the person in charge of, like, the Minister of Public Transportation or something. And, like, by causing this incident and this crash, they were able to, like, politically push him out and put someone of their own in that position. So it was a politically motivated thing.
They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from...
So going back to the
scandals
previous
and
question,
regulations with
how
employees.
likely is it that the interloper is
That seems to be the
Yoshizawa?
case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly...
Because she might have been
accidental
there in... Well, we know that the interloper has been there since, like, Chapter 2.
I think
And
it's
we know
Yeah,
that eventually she's gonna get the
intentionally
powers to
causing-
be there with us.
I get that, but
I mean, as a reminder, I will state the following. She is new to this game. The other person being in the palaces isn't. Like, that is a plot thread in the original, that there's someone else going around, the person in the black mask. However, I will state,
Doesn't necessarily
there is
mean-
potential that they do something with, like, a sort of, mix-up, because now that I think about it, her design also has a black mask. So the person in the black mask now does fit her description based on the outfit she's wearing at the beginning of the game. So they might do something with that idea, Jeff, but if you knew anything about the original and you're playing this one, you already know that she's not that.
Okay, how about this for a crazy theory?
Phantom Thieves
It's
files
Morgana,
and
and that would explain the amnesia.
yeah.
I mean, he
Because
also has a black
he's
mask, I guess.
He's sleepwalking around,
Things calm down
unwittingly
first.
working against us the
You
entire
sure?
time.
You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but
For real?
Isn't Okamura the top of our poll of people to murder?
Yes.
Sheesh.
I mean, not
Sounds
murder,
like you
but people to
are.
go after.
What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
At least he has more of a backbone than
I guess all you've
Mishima
been talking
does.
about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
Yeah, but my benefit makes
Might have
sense.
changed,
Yours
but I'm
is
still an
being a
admirable
dick.
human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Yep, that's gonna work out.
She was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
Always doing that tropey thing of being like, no one appreciates me, I'm going to leave.
Basically.
Bring it
And then like
Our
5 minutes
inaction,
later,
our-
come back.
Our inaction and, nervousness about continuing and going after Okumura.
So they're just doing the thing from the last
Has-
chapter again because they don't. Well, they know the guy, they just don't know if they want to do this.
Right, which isn't the same thing from the last chapter at all.
No, it's kind of.
What? No, the thing in the last chapter is they literally don't know their target. Because yeah, now that they have a lot more like notoriety, they're being extra cautious, or they're suddenly realizing that it might be smart to be more cautious. And this cautious is upsetting Morgana because Morgana wants to, prove he's worth something and thus needs to do something. And if we're not doing something, then he's not being useful, and then that's making him feel bad, making himself feel bad. And so he chose to blow up at Ryuji here, and the two of them blew up at each other.
This is goodbye.
And now Morgana's running off.
2. That'll definitely help this.
Morgana, wait!
Stomping my feet is the correct response to this.
I bet he's back in no time.
Ryuji agrees with me because every time this trope happens, they're back in like a half hour.
I'm human. I have to be. Alright.
He didn't even bring a suitcase with him.
Before,
He's a cat.
Just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
I bet a cartoon animal could do it.
Huh? That kitty.
What do you give a shit about the cat?
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
Well, who the hell gives a shit about a shithead being murdered?
My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep
Honestly, if that broke your spirit, I would, like, I'd probably throw you down to the lowest ranking I could give you, Akechi, as being a spineless twerp. But you're not that stupid.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear...
So I'm guessing SAU is setting up Mr. McDonald's for all this because he's the one benefiting from the murders that they're doing.
You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation?
Either that or it's another one of those big coincidences.
Cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police.
Yeah, I can't believe that you would threaten Sojiro like that.
This becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
I bet off screen she's doing a lot of illegal shit. She probably killed 2 people for no reason.
I don't think she's murdered people, but maybe she's done some stuff.
Because you're a cop. That's why you should stick to the formalities.
I hope you realize that's no different than...
Do you really want to have other people looking into the murder that you caused because you pushed someone into a river?
Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
And the instant they touched the water, they exploded.
I'm really messed up.
Oh, what, do we have to go to Mementos to fucking save him?
He's not in Mementos. He's in the palace of the guy.
He's in a computer.
Is this really impossible alone?
Yes, it is, Morgana.
How horrible.
I mean, at this level.
What? I can't see.
Hello, Mrs. Silhouette.
Who's there?
Are you blind?
Anyway, no, his eyes are the same color, so Ryuji's eye thing was the same color as,
You might as well have shown her face at that point.
I mean,
just didn't want to pan the camera up.
It wasn't important to show her face. Yes, you knew who she was, but they weren't hiding it. Like, the second she spoke, it was like, yep, that's who she is.
It's not Cotton Candy Head, it's her secret twin sister.
I mean, I don't even think she's given us her name yet. She might have. I don't know, but...
No, we don't know her name. At least I don't.
Anyway, hey, have you seen Morgana? No, I'm worried. Should we look for him?
1. Like, I still don't like Morgana that much.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry.
Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
I'm kind of surprised that him going into the other universe didn't cross her mind.
I mean, he might have. It's just we don't know where he went because he like claimed he was gonna go take down the food guy, and we don't even know if that person has a palace for sure, and like all this stuff.
Wow, that's kind of dark, Makoto.
being way too cold about this?
Yeah, Morgana kinda deserves it. I mean, the runaway kid trope, the fucking runaway kid usually doesn't look smart doing it.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
At this rate, the fucking students are gonna cause a riot at the school. They're turning the hell on the school. They're gonna string up that vice principal on a cross next.
That's disappointing.
Why is Mr. Boring complaining about his family problems? I thought you said she threw it away. I mean, if she sold it to a shop, just go buy it again. It's probably still there. I mean, who visits a bookstore anymore these days? Right?
Anyway, what does a pawn shop offer that a second-hand shop doesn't?
Oh, pawning, literally. It probably one. That sounds the most correct.
I also believe, if I remember correctly, it's yes, it's that, which is what pawning is. I'm gonna double check though, but I'm almost positive that's it. I have way too many tabs open on my phone. Okay, there it is. Yep, it's money loans for collateral.
Oh, do.
Welcome back.
I really gotta remember to...
You didn't really miss much, anything important. It was just the rest of the...
Hour.
You just missed the rest of the question stuff. That's all you missed.
Well, I already knew I was right.
Yes, and you are right. That's literally the definition of pawning.
Let's say 2, and be like, yeah, I'll just worry about that later. Morgana's being kind of a dick. That's what's happening. Well, I guess Morgana was the conduit through which we awakened our power, so I guess it makes sense that he managed to awaken hers.
I mean, I wouldn't quite say he was the conduit to awaken ours. In fact, I don't think Morgana was there when we awakened Arsene. We met him after, because we were in the jail cell. We were in the jail cell, reading us, and the guards were threatening to kill us. And then that's when Arsene awakened. And then we fought our way out, and we're running to escape. When we bumped into Morgana in another jail cell, and Morgana said, "Hey, let me out. I can help you get out of here." And that's how we met Morgana. So Arsene had already awakened by then. However, yes, it's not hard to believe by, leading her into what the other world has to offer, she could eventually awaken her persona.
All she needed to do was yell really loud, and that's it.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found.
Considering we've been able to do whole dungeons in one day, I'm actually surprised that they are taking so long.
I mean, so remember, I'm good at the game. When I first played this game, most dungeons took me at least 2, maybe 3 tries.
Including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
So even Japan is turning on him.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
And of course, the news are throwing the police under the bus.
Anyway, you think Mona charged in there by himself?
One, I mean, Mona's kinda dumb. Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can just
he would-
go there.
He would have to figure out. He would have to figure out all the key words, though. Is like one of the things that you'd have to figure out.
I think we have to remind Futaba how this whole thing works. Futaba, we need like 3 passwords, and we have 1 password.
However, because of what happened at the news with the shattered windows, we do have a strong idea that that's likely where the palace is. So now we have 2 of the 3 things. We just gotta figure out what he sees it as.
Well, let's cross our fingers and hope that's correct.
I mean, us as the player have an idea of what it is. Can I do anything? No, it's just I'm worried about Morgana. Yeah, I have to go straight to sleep. Meh.
I'm so worried about Morgana, I'm going to sleep. I'll find him in my dreams.
I mean, it's we can't go until tomorrow. Like, we don't have a choice to go now.
I can't stop watching news.
Hilarious.
The Vita's
Because I
being
clicked through
played.
the dialogue.
That's hilarious.
Impossible.
I mean, mobile gaming is way more popular in Japan than it ever was here. So, like, both the PSP and the Vita did better there than here. And then mobile gaming in general is much bigger over there than it is here.
And that lady behind us has been staring at the same text message for 5 minutes.
Part of me wants to say, as far as like the DS and stuff goes, that has roughly, like, all of Nintendo's handhelds have been roughly the same, just because Nintendo's handhelds are wildly like common here. So even they're like the only form of mobile gaming that I expect, or handheld gaming that I expect to like come across naturally nowadays. Even during like the height of the PSP and Vita, like I think in my life I only knew maybe like 2 or 3 people who had a PSP or a Vita, like had one of those consoles. So like it was very much way more common to come across someone with a DS or a Game Boy Advance, or eventually now like everybody and their mother seems to have a Switch. Like people who I never thought were gamers have Switches now. So
Holy crap.
Okay, let's start saying words at the building, and hopefully this will work out.
Of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the
It's
real
gonna be
building is
another bank.
impossible.
It's gonna be another museum. It's gonna be a big prison.
Somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different
Ironically,
side
it's a
than what
school.
we saw previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
Well, what evidence did you find, Ryuji? 2. That's the correct answer.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba? The corporate HQ is outer space.
Okay, she
how'd you
figured
figure
it
that
out.
out?
Oh, so that's why it's called.
Oh, come on.
Big Bang
Futaba, that's
seriously
kinda
does, no?
silly.
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
But yeah, we're on like board a space station or something in this one.
Well, how are we gonna heist
It's
every...
the most. It's kind of the most wild of them conceptually.
I mean, how are we gonna heist all of space?
Huh? I don't recall this happening.
Well,
Do we
Akechi
pull
just...
Akechi in with us here, or does he just spot us?
I mean, Akechi is just standing there. Like, what's he going to actually see us do, other than just stare at our phones and then disappear?
President Okumura must be on.
I mean, he'll see us stare at our phones and then disappear. But also, people who are nearby get dragged in. Which, if Akechi got dragged into this dungeon at this point, that's nuts, because this is not where you meet him in, like, this is not the first dungeon you do with him in the original game.
Well, Akechi isn't Makoto, so he's actually going to be able to hide competently.
Fair enough.
He's going to hide behind his suitcase.
Hey.
I don't know, just turn around and see if he's there.
Anyway.
I mean, he'd be there. Not like he had time to go hide.
Although, when we get our new party member, she's one of the ones I want to use, because I didn't use her in the original, and she wasn't a bad unit. Like, I personally find Mona to be, like, a kind of a not strong unit, because while, yeah, Mona has, like, a lot of healing skills on one character, you can heal outside of combat with him, and other people have, like, enough healing to last you in combat what you need.
Well, they kind of had to do this dungeon now because they were holding off on the literal Ocean's 11 dungeon until later, so they really probably ran out of ideas.
That could be. Because all I know is that, like, all of the other ones after this one that are in the main game are also, once again, places I understand thieves would be. This is the only one that's, like, super wild to me, where I'm like, alright, this is not what I expected, because, like, yeah, I get thieves stealing from a castle, I get thieves,
Maybe this was inspired by an 80s movie that is only in Japan somehow.
Could be.
Robots? There are tons of them.
And they all have burgers.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying
So yeah, very obvious metaphor of the thing we saw earlier.
Yes, how he treats employees.
You can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they
For
talking about?
working or for quitting?
I assume for the time that you are left to be paid for before working, so...
Well,
your last paycheck gets stolen from you.
Well, unless Japan is fucked up, like that's illegal.
I mean, it's illegal, but places have gotten away with it in the US and presumably abroad.
That's why you gotta file your claims about it.
These robots are part...
Don't tell me. It's an obvious metaphor.
But this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their...
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is
But
expanding.
like you said, this is, and to relate to a thing I said earlier, this is literally happening everywhere.
Mona is our main objective here.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have to go over a bunch of wage theft crimes and mementos too.
I mean, yeah, in the United States, I bet palaces like this would be fucking everywhere. I imagine it's less common of a thing.
At least you hope so.
Yeah, game, let me open the treasure chest, thank you.
Hey, you can now summon the power of wind.
That's neat that they give you those right away at the start of this dungeon in case you, like, relied on Mona for wind damage. Because that is his element.
Nah, Yusuke can cover that, right? Yusuke, you
Because
know how to make tornadoes.
every character in this game has an element, except for, I guess the new girl will have... We had her briefly in the tutorial, so I guess I could have seen what her element was, but... Every element's covered by the other party members, so...
The outside
it
of
looks
the
like a
space station?
UFO. It looks like some sort of... Oh, it's a burger bun. But it's like a UFO of a top burger bun. That's cute.
Huh? What?
Is Akechi back there?
I doubt it. Maybe Akechi did witness us enter this dungeon in the original, because, like... The next dungeon is the Akechi... The one where Akechi first finally joins us.
Well, let's go kill a robot.
Which
and
should
steal
be
its
duh,
arms.
because from the original party members, he's literally the last one after this girl.
So Akechi's gonna be the most powerful one because he has to start super late.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means
I
Mona hasn't
don't
been able
know.
to proceed any further either.
Why don't you
So
guys
if
use your
he's here
thief
in the
skills and
palace,
find an alternate
he
route?
would have to be somewhere before this door. Oh, vigilante!
Huh?
Perfect timing, they're on top of us.
Who's that?
Hey, it's a French lady.
You are indeed correct that her outfit is a French style, like Three Musketeers reference.
Black mask? Wait,
So, when did the...
Oh, that's right! She has a black mask too! I forgot that she also has a black mask. She also could get accused of being the black mask person.
So, French lady, how did the other dimension convince you with the boob window? How'd you go for that?
Are you the one who has been
Because if it was a male Three Musketeer, that would be like an area that's exposed anyway.
enough of your misunderstandings.
I've teamed up with Girl. I'm now the most powerful party.
Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, it's been like 2 days.
3 days maybe?
Home with your tail between your legs.
Because you already stole it?
We were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Sure.
Beauty thief? I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
No, it's
not actually Beauty Thief.
That's terrible.
That's not her name. That's not what becomes her name. It's the fact that Morgana, I don't think ever came up with a name for her at this point in the story.
That is the worst name ever. Why are you
not
wearing
Beauty
bloomers?
She's wearing fancy French Three Musketeer style pants.
God, she really does sound like the female Mishima.
What do you think it means?
What's the question?
What a phantom thief? What is a phantom thief? An admiral phantom thief is fill in the blank.
2.
No, an admiral one is one who lives for thrills?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if Jude cares that much.
Enough with the idle chit-chat.
Then why'd you even ask, Beauty?
Mona, who the hell
The point is they're both trying to be... Morgana's trying to act like, you know, don't worry, we're totally fine without you, despite the fact that it's very clear that his new partner is a total novice.
Maybe she somehow has the most powerful persona ever.
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very...
This is a brilliant character introduction, by the way. I'm going to applaud the person who wrote this.
She's just mocking. She's mocking the characters based on what Morgana basically told her to say, because she doesn't know these people.
Oh God.
You came all the way here just to say that.
Well, I mean, I can't say fuck you because this game's not that edgy. So this is the best alternative.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
You already said that.
Thank you, Futaba.
Oh God, you're agreeing with Futaba of all people.
No point. It won't open.
Oh, let me guess. Cotton Candy Lady is Akamaru's daughter.
Behind you.
Here they come.
Well, can you fight off 7 drones?
Snap out of it. We need to go.
If I remember correctly, what you need to be in order to get through there is like an employee, essentially.
Oh, hey. Bet you're tired.
My shoes fell off.
I mean, she just took her shoes off because she's on the bed, so she, you know, wouldn't want her shoes on the bed.
What did you guys even do to become exhausted?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Was that it? Well, I guess technically that was a burglary, but it was more property damage.
Why'd they keep coming after only me?
Were you guys chased by the police on top of?
No, the enemies. Apparently the rest of us were able to get away a little quicker than Ryuji was, so Ryuji got out of the dungeon later than us.
I mean, the correct thing to do in this story is, again, make the new party member the daughter of the villain.
We were told that she's a persona user.
But I think that the employee thing is probably going to be the actual answer.
Well, she did look like one.
Yeah, there's...
Did Mona betray us?
Not really.
I'm almost positive there's an element to it about being an employee, but also... she'll introduce herself soon.
Well, she kind of introduced herself and she sucks, so that's
I mean,
great.
she didn't... I mean, she's awkwardly trying to be what Morgana wants her to be right now, so I wouldn't say she introduced herself so much as she introduced what Morgana wanted her to say.
That's still a character introduction, sort of. Because, like, yeah, she was given the script, but she has to be the one to say it.
Anyway, did Mona betray us? Maybe that's not like him. I don't think so.
Well, it's 3 because that interaction was so stupid that I couldn't even count that as a betrayal.
I don't think he's betrayed us.
I was gonna say, I also don't think of him as betraying us.
He didn't do anything effective enough to betray us.
Yeah, and as Makoto pointed out, he could have exposed our identities, at least to that person, and he didn't. He called us all by code names inside the dungeon still.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
It's just a coincidence.
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Really,
I
Yusuke?
feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Really?
For real? Where at?
I guess we couldn't tell who it is because of the giant hat.
Wait, what?
And the mask. And stuff, but yeah.
Well, in anime land, a good identification of people is their hair.
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student.
And if I scribble mass on all of them, I'll be able to figure it out.
I mean, we don't have to put a mask on them. We just have to look at what we can remember of her features.
Further probe into Okumura Foods, then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
Yeah, I guess Haru just doesn't get a person, because they very much always put Yusuke and Futaba together, and then at the same time they also put On and Ryuji together, and then they put Makoto and the protagonist together, but then they also put the protagonist and Akechi together, so I guess Haru just gets Morgana?
That might actually make the most sense, because I was going to make a joke that, well, clearly they're going to go with the most outside bet they could go with, and somehow Con Candy Lady's going to end up with Akechi.
No, Akechi is very much tailored to the main character as like the foil to the main character, or the opposite, which is why Arsen's dark, and if you haven't pieced it together, Akechi's going to be our light party member.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, maybe that's what they do.
I don't know.
Because the protagonist is dark, but you get rid of Arsene most playthroughs right away. Maybe that's the element Kasumi is. Maybe she's dark to make up for the fact that there isn't like a permanent dark party member.
I mean, I don't know what tradition you're going for, unless you're like literally talking about the light type.
I mean, I'm talking about the fact that every party member has a specific type of damage. Like, you know, Ryuji's lightning. Yusuke's ice, On is fire, Makoto's nuclear. Futaba doesn't get one because she's the navigator. In my mind, because the protagonist is dark and Akechi's very much like the opposite of the protagonist in a lot of ways, Akechi's clearly going to have the light element, which is what he has, and then the Haru, who we haven't really met too much of still yet, is our psychic party member. There's also another element that I like to Haru's party member, which I think is very weirdly unique. Albeit I do think Ryuji eventually gets it. Oh. But that's physical range skills. So like, you know how there's like gun damage skills that aren't like the actual gun weapon, but like, you know, there's two different types of physical skills, but like both Ryuji and Yusuke just have and Makoto just all have the normal physical. Like the melee physical. Haru gets the ranged physical.
This one is 1 because Ganja's rush into things. That's how we keep getting caught out. We never come up with like actual heist plans, and we just go off the cuff and hope for the best. Probably. No one listened to them though, because they didn't get like news stories everywhere. Either that or Mr. McDonald just had them shot. Who could that person possibly be? Could it be Kawakami? Could it be Inui? Could it be Haruki?
Could it be that person I keep saying when I say the name Haru? Because I have long since accidentally been using Haru's name.
Could it be
like multiple times? So you already know their first name is Haru.
Jiro's mysterious missing girlfriend.
Anyway, while I don't fully agree with I mean, now that she's like more introduced and you kind of do see her character, While I don't fully agree with you that she's the female Mishima, she's the closest thing we get to a female Mishima because she's a very soft-spoken person. And like I'd argue like very kind and like a gentle nature by default, and so like yeah, I can see how she's similar to like the quote-unquote spinelessness of Mishima, but I don't find her spineless. I just find her gentle.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference.
But she is the most boring in my opinion of all the party members. Like, well, my least favorite is Futaba because I just don't like Futaba's personality and I find it annoying. She is the most boring of the party members, is what my belief of Haru is.
Well, Ryuji, like, would anybody normally do this, period?
Anyway, albeit one of the reasons why she might come across that way to me is that we get her really late into the game. So, like, and she gets introduced here finally. So, like, on like Akechi, who while we haven't had him as a party member, has been like in the story since freaking chapter 2 or chapter 3.
Cotton Candy
late
Lady
chapter 2
has been a background object. She is not a
Yeah, she's just been like, since the very beginning of the game, she's been in the background, but she hasn't gotten to like really say or do anything for the entirety of the game. So like, she is kind of a very late introduced party member.
Which I will say is kind of a BS excuse because, like, you can, like, no matter where you put your character, you have less time with them, but that doesn't mean you can't have them have a particular banger of a chapter if you work at it hard enough.
I mean, I do think her chapter is interesting because of the whole, like, her and Morgana versus us aspect that's happening right now, and then, like, some stuff that happens later. Because as you already know from what Sai was telling us, there is some sort of fuck-up that happens this chapter.
And we accidentally kill a guy. Which is going to be interesting to see Jude deal with, because Jude is a 17-year-old twerp, and I don't know if he's going to be able to handle a murder correctly.
I did not say that we murdered someone.
Well, yeah, you didn't, but this is me predicting things.
Fair enough.
This is how I get into trouble in all of our LPs, is that I predict something in the future that's completely ridiculous, and then I start working out of that.
Alright, plus they lied about being able to use a percentage.
Yeah, we didn't see that yet. Ryuji is correct for once.
Yeah, I actually don't remember off the top of my head if... I'm pretty sure she does have a persona right now already, but
2.
Maybe not.
Definitely 2. I mean, Makoto's introduction when she got personified was like really, really good. So it doesn't really matter when they're introduced because the only thing you lose is the amount of banter in between the dungeons.
I mean, so if Haru does have her powers already, which I don't actually remember, the thing that we miss is like the actual cutscene of the power awakening, right? Because like instead of seeing her power awakening, we'll get a cutscene of something else.
That's lame if we missed that.
But I don't remember if Haru's powers are already awakened or not.
If they do that, they're really undercutting the character.
Man, this girl's hot.
God damn it, Ryuji.
She's younger than me.
Yeah, but like a year or 2.
No way.
By a year.
She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
By a year,
well,
because you
like,
gotta remember.
What friend do you mean?
That I guess I don't know, but like, because there's only 3 years to Japanese high school, so assuming they're looking at the current roster of students, they have first year, second years, and third years, and our protagonists, Ryuji and An, are second years, Makoto's a third year, Haru is a third year.
Get back to work.
Yusuke's the second year, but at a different school.
It's no surprise our concentration.
I mean, so they both did the same thing to each other. Ryuji made a comment, An was like, hey, focus, and then An made a comment showing that she's also not focusing, and then Ryuji commented again, so...
I would say this is pretty unfair from An's perspective because it's not like I can lust after these girls, Ryuji. This is some unfair bullshit considering we're looking for a girl.
Think we can really find her?
2, definitely 2.
So many students.
I'm surprised
So
80% of
many
these people haven't
students.
dropped out yet.
This girl.
The one that you just looked at
Anyway.
for a second.
Okumura?
There you go, Jeff.
Oh wow,
Here.
the thing that was kind of obvious was obvious.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Siri thought I was talking to say call someone, and she called a friend of mine that's name is Joe. Somehow, I don't know how there you go ends up making Siri. So if he messaged me in like a second, I hung up like immediately, but if it goes through and he messages me being like, hey, did you call? I'm like, my bad. I was talking to my friend Jeff, and my phone was on my desk.
That's what you get
my
for
phone
having
just
two friends
decided I
named
asked to
Jeff.
call you.
This may be worth looking into. But why was she at the palace?
Because she's good at following demon
Gone home
apps.
for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
They really give you the keys to any room in the building?
Anyway, she may
Hey.
have gone home already. Nope, there she is, struggling.
One. I'll take an interest, even though that uniform really makes you look dumpy, Haru. I feel
It's
sorry
the
for
gym
you.
uniform. Even On kind of looks that way in the gym uniform.
Let's just say 3. Let's be nice to Haru for a bit.
Really? In that case,
Why don't you, like, take them 2 at a time?
Well, because they'd be heavier to carry them. So the dolly makes it easier to move them in general, than not having the dolly.
that makes me just a tad older.
You're a 3rd year?
Yes. We already know she's a 3rd year. She said so on the trip.
You and your
Hawaii.
short-ass face.
Introduced myself yet. I'm Haru Okumura, correct?
Damn it, Makoto, are you
Daughter of
following me?
King Okumura, CEO of Okumura.
She wants to make sure we don't cheat.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
You're cheating with Haru.
Oh, so that's where we met.
Okay, Haru, we have to explain how sex works to you first, because I'm pretty sure you don't know.
Gang outfit. Let's not talk about that.
Anyway, Haru complimented Makoto's biker outfit that
So,
she wore.
why did you become a
Once
phantom
again,
thief?
showing that she's not really threatening.
I hate my dad?
Father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about
Haru
him.
knows that her
Things have
father
grown
killed
quite
4 people.
serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction.
And I want to be
But I
French
wonder if
doing
it's
it.
Just running from the problem. Where did you meet Morgana?
He was
It
just on the
pure
street.
Coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And it turned out to be a
And
magical
Morgana?
cat that took me to another universe.
And when I followed him, I ended up in the
That was a
metaverse.
really
Interesting.
bad
There's no
decision.
way for me to change my father's company, but if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Us becoming famous is kind of making it really
Isn't there any
complicated.
way we can work together? I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do. What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Well, that was more Morgana's problem than ours.
I just want my father to atone for his crimes.
And you're taking Morgana's side to do it. How dare you?
But yeah, as you can see, she's not really spineless. She's just gentle.
Aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work. No, thank you. I will do this with Monochan.
But you guys got owned doing it by yourselves.
We haven't necessarily seen them get owned.
Well,
She
we
has quite a
haven't.
sore spot.
We saw Mona get owned, and then her come across
Seems
Mona.
getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move.
How about we
Shouldn't
do
ignore
the
Morgana
dungeon and figure out the code lock?
I mean, yes, we will be doing the dungeon soon.
either. Home, Father.
Probably not gonna be able to do much of it since gonna have to cut off this episode quote unquote early today.
Yeah, my hope is that we get to
This happens.
Haru's awakening, or like when she joins the party. Well, I don't remember if she's awakened or not.
I feel like I've seen a character who's looked
No,
like
not
this
at all.
before.
What's this about phantom thieves?
I don't know, something about his face is
Ranked
looking
first on the
familiar.
forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
It might just be like he's animated kind of like Sojiro's face.
I don't think he looks like Sojiro, but we did see his picture at the beginning of the chapter.
Yeah, we did.
Is it because
I
of
thought he
the
was
news
wearing
coverage?
blue. Something
It's
blue.
jealousy of the successful.
Oh.
Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well.
I would not trust my dad if he started talking like this. At
At
least I'd probably
I
think
mean-
he's weird.
I mean, Haru doesn't trust her dad. That's why she's taking it upon herself to clear her dad's palace.
Do exist. What if these
Oh yeah, they're
phantom
talking about the
thieves
Phantom
were
Thieves, so
against
this actually does make a little more sense than I'm
still
giving it
having
credit
doubts
for.
about me?
Because whenever anyone talks about the Phantom Thieves, they always talk in this, like, metaphorical, like, philosophical blatherings.
Father?
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial.
Are you trying to, arrange marriage me? Oh no, she already has a boyfriend probably because her father pushed her into it, and
I understand.
I'm guessing there's some sort of a legit relationship there.
That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't call it... I mean, the game... I'm pretty sure the game will just tell you.
Well, it doesn't sound like a 100% arranged marriage thing from how he described
No,
it.
and it's not, but I wouldn't call it... I wouldn't call it, like, a... Like, I'd call it a pressure to form a romantic relationship with the specific boy that he sees as good for her. Slash good for the company, slash good, politics. So, like, not a arranged marriage so much as just, like, a heavily, like, hey, you should.
Well, yeah, I'm sure other vigilantes are doing work on our behalf, or they're or, like, just some people aren't acting as shitty and they're misconstruing that as, them being changed. Because these are just comments people are making. They could be it's just a second in a time, and they think... It's just a thought they had at one point.
Anyway, we can tell based on stuff being said on the fan site that someone's doing something in Mementos as well, which might also be Morgana and her.
Let's say like a detective and, start role-playing it up. We're totally gonna become Mementos detectives.
Anyway, I once again pretty sure can't do anything. Oh.
We're still locked into things.
Yep.
You're the only one who understands me truly, Plant.
I mean, that's the only thing I can do, is if the plant is available.
Everyone else
so my
in my
guess
life
is
hates me.
by the 19th we're free, because that's the first day I can hang out with the psychiatrist again, so according to the internet. So my guess is we probably get her in the party either today or tomorrow.
Hi,
Hey,
everyone.
Mrs. German.
I think she's just like the cultural teacher.
She's definitely foreign something.
Let's hear it.
Okay, what's one of the supposed origins of the phrase "cat got your tongue"?
I'm guessing 2, because that'd be the most obvious one.
It is indeed 2. Albeit the top one is interesting, because that is a true statement.
It's based on a legend, which makes sense. People like cats, therefore idioms.
I was gonna say, well, so I know cats don't meow for other cats; they meow for humans. So, like, wild cats don't meow.
Fair enough.
Because that's like, they don't communicate with humans. And that's just like a weird thing cats do. It's thought that meowing is supposed to mimic like babies crying, which, makes us react in our like protect children instinct.
Yeah, I know that's a thing. Yeah, 1. Let's just do it.
Okay, if today's staking out Mementos, then today is not the day she joins the party, because she joins the party in the dungeon.
Maybe Mementos is somehow directly connected to it.
I think maybe in Mementos today we meet like an employee of.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why
Eh,
are you saying that to me?
I don't know if I'd want to
You need
apologize.
to be wary of the beauty thief too.
I mean, what sort of apology would you even say?
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he
I'm
gonna
sorry I
show
didn't
up
take your
for
feelings
me?
into account.
I mean, what time is it now?
I like how we were kind of hiding, and then
Everyone got bored.
everybody got bored, so now On's just leaning, reading a magazine.
What the hell's Makoto doing?
I think she's just like looking over Futama's shoulder as Futama does whatever Futama's doing on the computer, which might be like, you know, related to like size data or something.
Hold that thought.
Oh, Sai the person.
You guys are seriously slacking off.
That took my brain in a completely different direction.
Oh yeah, not PSI Sai, SAI Sai.
Website, even leaving comments. It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
Unlike us, who accept everything.
If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard for us to do side quests without Morgana.
I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Won't you please put what happened behind us?
That's not really an apology,
So
Makoto.
I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
Let's just say 2.
I guess we could still use you.
Ryuji! You're
So,
sorry, Shimada. We weren't taking your
so
feelings
on
into
top of
consideration at all.
getting too bored to do the stakeout, they also got too bored to do the apology.
Everyone?
I
Shouldn't
mean-
we be using code names?
No one else is here besides Jose.
You know, he wants to apologize.
Well, it's like it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
Wow.
Poorly worded again.
Douche.
That is exactly
Our
correct.
setup was completely ruined.
Well, yeah, they don't share a brain cell.
So I am just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Yes.
Yes.
All you can do is be a car.
Get in, beauty thief.
Oh, I think we chased them to the dungeon is what happens here.
Do this. Don't count on me ever.
Yes, if we can't outrun a car.
There they go.
Jose, we need some help.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine.
How many stamps to share your car?
This isn't what we came here to do.
All right.
Piece of cake.
And then he reverses backwards. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been a classic cartoon gag.
There he is.
I mean, he's not hiding.
Hey,
I mean, you guys are
Okay,
all in your
so
power
first
suits.
of all, there is a really faster way we can do this. Fucking, just Makoto, you and I go get him. Everybody else, just stick mine. We have a motorcycle. We just can't fit everybody on a motorcycle, but we can at least fit 2 people on a motorcycle. So Makoto and the protagonist should just chase the motorcycle.
Well, Makoto is too airheaded to realize that. So on top
I mean, the actual argument is had we got her at rank 9 or rank 10 by now, she doesn't have a motorcycle anymore technically.
hey.
someone knocked him over and he didn't bother to transform back. Oh, okay.
Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on. There's no need to keep being so stubborn.
Guys, this is not how you make
You
up.
can't just give in like this.
Like, I don't want to, like, you know, profusely apologize, but you guys are not helping.
What's that over there?
Huh?
God damn it, Haru.
Well, what do you expect, her to defect now?
Seems we've fallen.
No, but like it was clever.
Oh
It
god.
was clever of her to be like, "Hey, what's that?" And then everybody turns their head.
Wasn't there like a monster sound somewhere?
No, it was the sound of him wiping out because he took too sharp of a turn.
We should probably just head home for today.
You guys really gonna give up? You've chased him for like 7 minutes.
Yeah, but they drove off, and now they're not mementos anymore, so it's gonna be harder to catch them.
Serves them right.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Yeah, Morgana wants to be a cunt right now.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Is that your older brother?
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never.
You really believe that Haru is a
Come on. We have some fun too,
boy's
won't we?
man? I'm not sure what the reverse would be. Because it's not a lady's woman. A man's woman?
I mean, I feel like most people just say slut, but sure.
I don't know. It's like we have that saying. Do we actually have the opposite saying?
Like a more positive version of a ladies' man.
Well, ladies' man isn't a positive saying in the first place.
I mean, but it's not as derogatory as slut.
Yeah, it's not.
Like my point is toxic masculinity. Like guys that are have those qualities will they'll clap for one another. Like yeah, my buddy here's such a ladies' man. He's such a Casanova, right? I don't know if there is a female equivalent that's like held as like a badge of honor amongst the toxic. But
okay.
Of those spaces, I think it's just slut or whore, things that aren't good and don't have a good version.
I guess you're right. That would make cultural sense.
And that's because, as you already know, this shit, he literally kicked the puppy. Like, basically, the trope kicked the puppy.
Essentially. But, I mean, it was attacking him.
It jumped on his leg.
Well, someone broke Morgana's feet and or back.
Shut up, you stupid cat!
You just kicked it, you dick. Of course it would
Anyway,
growl.
this is just, okay. I was like, reminder that he's hearing meowing.
So getting it the next time we run into him.
Oh no, Morgana's on the radio. How are we gonna find him?
Hey, over there. That doesn't seem right to me.
It's Haru and a guy.
Please. Let go.
So if this is who I think it is, I can kind of see what you were saying earlier.
Mona.
I didn't really expect this to happen.
Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
I really didn't expect this, but considering the game's writing style, I probably should have. This game doesn't seem to concern itself with nuance too often.
I mean, I would argue that for most things, it doesn't bother keeping it a secret for very long.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan...
Because I kind of figured it was kind of like that, like a loveless relationship thing where they kind of liked each other, but they didn't want to get married.
Oh, so you're engaged then?
I didn't think it was like, no, I have an abusive boyfriend.
It's essentially that her dad's pushing her into this relationship, and to the point that it's an engagement.
Clearly with, slap my wife around a rapist husband.
I mean, apparently this is what her dad has told her. You beg for difference, even if it means groveling on the ground. So...
Beg for forgiveness for doing the thing you very clearly weren't. For not having a cell phone on you for like 2 hours.
Would you let Haru rest for a while?
I think you need rest more. Your back might be broken, mister.
I mean, yeah, you took a pretty big hit for a cat.
Yeah, you don't fucking just slam a cat into a floor.
Curb, but yeah.
Did you get enough rest?
I don't know. What time is it?
Mona-chan?
Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank,
But we really want to get ourselves killed being vigilantes.
this can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
Bye, Morgana.
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all.
Yes,
Doing this
she
because my father is doing something
awoke
horrible
then.
was nothing but a superficial reason.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with superficial reasons. Especially, you know, when it's a magical contract, and that's apparently what you need.
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't
fair
tolerate
enough.
this anymore. I can't stand that creep.
I would not put it, like, at creep. It's a lot worse than creep.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
Because I hate being a cat?
At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
You're never gonna have the answer to the second question, I can already tell you
A
that.
reason to stay with the Phantom
There is no way to
Thieves.
answer
I don't
why
have
I
anyone
was
wanna
born unless you
save
were,
or get
I
revenge
guess,
on. Someone like me has no reason
like
to save.
deliberately created like by a robot or
That's
something, or a
right.
homunculus, but
To me, this team is...
a lot of people are
Come on,
born by
say it.
accident.
You can do it.
Doesn't mean anything.
The only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
We're gonna go out there and fight Darth Vader now.
Don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well,
The plan.
I'm sorry I worried you guys.
I mean, the Phantom Thieves are basically a found family, Morgana. You're welcome here.
I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues.
We're the Council of
Too
Dunces.
late to cancel our deal, got it?
Let's say 2. Be nice to Morgana for once.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
I don't know, you guys seem to make some sort of progress while you were fucking around.
Alright.
I mean, you're the guys who figured out the biometric doors.
Wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
That's my real name, Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
I guess you guys are walking home.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
I don't have a place to live.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
I'll arrange it by hiding you in my closet.
See you all tomorrow.
You can sleep standing up, right?
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted.
I mean, yeah, you got kicked into a curb.
Man. This place
It's
is as
amazing that
dark as
you're,
a
like, not broken.
At the very least, really bruised.
Nice.
And of course, before you worry about your almost dead cat, you have to look at the plant.
You know.
Top priority. Plant, everything else. Morgana, get off me, I can't sleep.
Oh.
Jeez, this, like, rating is going up every day now.
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Calm down, Sejiro.
Let's say 2. I'm a ladies' man, right?
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian.
Well,
There's only one girl for me, and it's Makoto.
Well, I'm sorry I'm sleeping around, Uncle. Jesus.
Who took care of you, though.
You better be glad I'm not sleeping around with the doctor.
Night. However, Haru spent the night at Sojiro's house, so not in the cafe, but she did spend the night.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Haru doesn't have
I'm
friends?
sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
I've never had a meal with 3 people before.
With how controlling her father is, I don't think she has very close friends, at the very least.
I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change.
I'm not sure.
I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info?
Can I be a part of the group chat now?
Will you be okay on your own?
Also, we need to change your name immediately. Beauty Thief is garbage.
It's not Beauty Thief, trust me.
Okay, we'll call you...
I actually like hers. Hers is one of the better ones, in my opinion.
Okay, we'll call you King to mirror the other bad choice we have.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
See? Told you, it's controlling.
Like, comically controlling.
Yep.
Like a character in one of the abuse reduction videos. Bad.
I mean, there are people this abusive, so...
Yeah, but they're not that obvious about it. Or at least they couch it in, like, positive language, at least.
Can we all meet?
Yeah, depending on how much power they think they have.
We could go shoot him in the head, considering he's a comic supervillain. Probably.
Personally, I don't think he's the worst one out of all the ones that we've done so far.
I mean, one of them was an actual criminal.
I mean, yeah, so that is true. However, like, personally, between him and Kamoshida, I think Kamoshida's worse, because Kamoshida was pressuring students into sex, and that's just like, hold on. Like, not only was he physically abusing students and, like, using his power to control students, but then he was also sexually assaulting students. So a little bit more than, like, mistreating workers and being a dick, controlling dick to your daughter.
That's his fucking kid.
Anyway.
Let's say 2. We gotta get her immediately. We're gonna have to handcuff her and force us to help her. Oh wait, that was backwards.
I wonder why she wants to talk to...
Maybe she needs a hideout from her life.
I mean, her dad literally said, you're gonna move in with your fiance. So, like...
Time to disappear! Poof.
I believe that's our deadline for this chapter, is like we have until this day before Hara has to move in with her fiance.
This is my fiance dress, I was forced to wear it.
And this is just her outdoor dress.
She'll be taken to his house on October 11th.
At least her summer outdoor. Yeah.
Out of all these wacky, stupid designs, like, I like her dress the best.
He'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest...
Yeah, I need to take my meds.
...left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves...
Well, we were working on it!
That's when I met Mona-chan.
You know, we went to the dungeon for like 10 minutes, and that's all we were managed to do.
I do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart.
Would you cooperate?
We're interested in the treasure.
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on,
very traditional, Haru.
Behind those mental shutdown occurrences.
I mean, as I said, very kind, very gentle person.
You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
Well, I have to lecture
You're too
her.
naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers.
Well, could she
but is
summon a
weak.
motorcycle or a
Her
mech
persona is lacking
or a
a solid
dragon?
form at the moment.
Okay, so there you go. She's awakened powers, but she hasn't like awakened powers.
Weak?
The rules don't
Really?
make sense anymore.
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot.
How is she gonna be any slower than Makoto when she first caused her motorcycle to appear?
Don't worry about it. It's actually convenient
I mean-
for us to target that CEO.
First of all, when Makoto's motorcycle appeared for the first time, she helped kick a bunch of guys' ass and then drove it through a door. So, like, I don't think she slowed us down. I think she was a badass at the moment. In fact, I think she has the most badass awakening of all of them.
So how is Haru gonna be any worse?
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom.
I mean, you're correct. She is basically just gonna awaken right away.
Have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet? The way they're getting
Because we don't have all the time in the world, because we have to do the passwords and the
Because we don't have a
process.
million targets, or we don't have a million people.
Of course. We'll get them both.
October 10th, was it? We're gonna change.
Yes, now we have our deadline day, which means I can kind of go do the dungeon whenever for the most part.
Well, we don't
I
really
do
have
stuff
anything
today.
else better to do unless we want to max out. Charm
Yeah, I
real
can do
quick.
stuff. Oh wait, we don't have a DVD to watch, but I have games to watch. Or games to play. So
Yes,
do...
we're gonna watch our games play themselves.
Oh, this is the one where I had to like do, there was like math questions or something.
Yeah, you gotta roll dice for some reason.
Oh yeah, I had to roll dice.
Do you want
Use
to
the technique.
You want to put in the Konami code? It blow up the game.
Next is the intermediate course, awesome. We're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money too. The intermediate course is looking pretty simple.
And then the 90-degree turn. Shut up, game. That's terrible.
Is 11 the number we need? I'm trying to find a number hidden in his name, because the last one is we needed an 8.
Alligator.
But
it could
the
be
2
8
L's.
again.
Well, my thought is because of the 2 L's.
Alligator.
Numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Okay, so we just need to get an
Yeah,
odd
so it
number.
probably is 11. Because, I mean, it's odd numbers. And you can't roll a 1.
Yeah, so normally it's 3 dice, but because we have the secret one, so I just have to get an odd number, I guess.
That is definitely not that.
That is not that.
Six.
Really? Really, game? There we
9.
go, I got 9. We're good.
But what did that have to do with odd numbers?
I don't know.
Nice.
I mean, we didn't need the secret technique because our number of chances normally were 3, but the secret technique gave us 2 more chances, and this game is based on RNG to the point where it can kind of just like suck if we don't have the secret technique to get more.
Everyone's just jonesing for us to kill someone.
Mission start.
Let's go plan a murder.
Okay, so even though today's the first day, it is a weekend day, so I can't actually spend time with Maruki today.
Oh, who's over there? The gamer.
Oh yeah, this is the one we need to do for that side quest.
Yeah, should we just awaken that since it's there? And I don't really want to.
I mean, we could. Otherwise, what I'm recommending we do is we go into the dungeon and awaken Haru for the end of today's gameplay session.
Well, then let's go do it if the dungeon's accessible.
Yes, the dungeon's accessible today.
What
Oh,
a
we're getting
black
a
people
Yusuke on.
ads.
We're getting Yusuke on special move now, I guess.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights. instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
It better not be a nude modeling attack, Yusuke.
Perfect timing, then.
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but would you please lend...
Sure, but,
Have no fear.
It's gonna be fucking weird, though.
That totally sounds like something you'd come up with.
Well, Anzo'd into it, apparently.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in...
No, it's... Oh, but...
She probably just likes it because she's allowed to set, like, everything on fire or something.
You should definitely incorporate that.
I mean, apparently she had something she wanted to incorporate into the attack now, so.
Awesome.
And
so now it's more of a
fire.
collaborative work.
I want to try it right now, as I truly hope the star will grant us.
Alright, so we got another new power, which is good. I'm curious if what Haru gets, because I assume everybody gets 1 or 2 at the very least. Because Yusuke has 2 now, An has 2 now, Ryuji has 2 now, Makoto has 1. My guess is Makoto and Haru will get 1 because they're both 3rd years. If Akechi gets 1, it's going to be with the protagonist, which would be the first one the protagonist gets.
Because they're gonna be a double act dungeon.
Okay, there's nothing I need to do there. Do I need to hold a meeting for the special ability to come out?
Another special ability beyond what we just got?
I mean, no, so there's been a time every single time where, like, the 2 who came up with the idea bring it up to the group at some point. So I wanted to double check if, like, there was a thing I needed to do to, like, proc that before we went into the dungeon.
No, you already got the box. It should be available.
Probably gonna be, like, right away here or something.
I'm itching for action.
Oh, can I already put Haru in the party?
Yeah, sure, why not?
No.
Okay, okay, so Morgana goes, no, I can't put her in the party. She says, hey, can I be in the party? And then the game says no.
Well, here's your party. I hope you appreciate it.
Because I'll probably replace An with her. Probably. Actually, I might keep An in the party just because An has some good casting abilities and stuff and can get rid of Yusuke. But I do use Yusuke a lot, so I don't know.
Well, you need his physical moves from his crazy Japanese man.
I mean, Haru's got physical skills.
Hey,
Haru's
that
actually
guy,
like
man.
a really good character that.
It's like
Haru's
that
a really
character,
good
but he's got
character that
blade feet.
I would like to use that I didn't use in my last game.
So do you remember what Claydol was weak against?
It was weak to nuclear according to when I pulled it up a second ago, but I don't have nuclear on any of my guys, and Makoto's not currently in the party.
I was like, I barely remember this persona.
Oh, it's
That was
also
like
weak
3
to
dungeons
psychic, and I
ago.
missed that. So it's also apparently weak to psychic, and I missed that. So that works. That is pretty common though in this game, is when you get a new party member, their element seems to be good against a lot of the enemies in that particular dungeon. That's cool. Too bad he's immune to physical. I mean, maybe
Yeah,
when
shoot
they're
him.
frozen it ignores it? Hold on. Okay, so when they are frozen you can get around, because he was immune to both physical shooting and physical damage, but I guess if they're frozen then it doesn't matter.
Well, it was only 1 target.
And we had its weakness.
See, that's what a fortress would look like if it went into the future.
Bravenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. The enemy is electrified.
My other self.
Melee may work, but you might get shocked.
Goemon.
Oh, they're weak to physical. Well, that makes that super easy. Hey, we didn't kill it with
Time to get the guns out.
I mean, it's not weak to the guns, but I can just shoot it. Because there's 2 types of physical damage, gun physical and normal physical. And those star guys are apparently weak to normal physical. I forgot I had this sick-ass, like, ambush from range ability.
Claydol and Staryu.
Oh, and even though I didn't know all of its things, now I do, because the game was just like, hey, you have that special ability.
You shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, that's a cool thing I get to do because it's weak. I automatically do the crit animation for normal attacks, which you haven't seen like any of them because I don't use like just the normal auto attacks all that often.
Claydol got obliterated.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Yusuke because Yusuke is really good. Actually, maybe I'll get rid of Ryuji.
Yeah, Ryuji might be a good choice.
I don't know.
That Claydol
It's hard to. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what Ryuji has the highest damage out of everybody. I always switch to Yusuke because Yusuke has the increased if you baton pass ability. I think I have someone that has. Yeah. Oh no, that's the heavy. Medium to 1. Do I not have?
What did you do to make that Claydol depressed?
When I ambush, there's a chance they start with.
I'm so sad today. Not gonna be able to do a psychic attack. And now I'm on the floor crying. Why is everything bad happening to me? All I wanted to do was evolve. I didn't get the buff move on Ancient Power, and now I can't do anything. Well, these guys certainly have the defense. You're gonna throw Armless at him?
I mean, I'm trying to find a cheap multi-hit move that I have. Because I just need a little bit of damage, and they are immune to physical and gun, and I guess the shock one I would have got technical damage on, so I could have killed him with physical, but.
The puzzle of the dungeon is to assemble the burger from space.
I mean, I do think there is a thing we do with assembling the burger, but.
You just gotta put a blood sample into the door and it works.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back.
What the hell is on your hip, lady?
Was that an act Mona put you up to?
Grenades. Her gun is a grenade launcher.
Yeah, I was like, those are way too big to be bullets.
I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
They're grenade launcher cartridges.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal
Yeah, you
gain.
know, the trials of being a rich person, I guess.
Secret at school. But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy.
Haru has only watched 80s cartoons.
Even though I knew it was fantasy.
I mean, yeah, a lot of 80s animes have characters like Sailor Moon and. Well, Sailor Moon's 90s, I think, but.
Right, Joker?
Whatever revolutionary Unitel or whatever. Fuck, there's something like I forget the name. It's a famous one, and I out of all the characters, I think that's what she reminds me of, the visual of that character, because that's kind of a French styley, magical girlish anime.
Let's say one to be simple.
What are you doing here?
I probably should have expected that he would look like that.
So many levels.
He is kind of Darth Vader-y when you said Darth Vader earlier. He just has a weird space helmet, but like the rest of him makes me think of Darth Vader.
This is like a cosplayer who combined like 4 different characters into one thing.
I forget if we fight him right now or later, because I know the fiance's shadow is like a mid-boss that transforms into something.
It might be a bit early for the mid-boss.
But like, this is also gonna 100% be the fight where Haru fully awakens, so.
What I said before.
Oh yeah, she doesn't understand that they're not real.
This is my answer to that.
No, she understands that they're not real.
Has she met a shadow person before?
Probably. She's been in the dungeon multiple times, at least once or twice. And they could get past this door, presumably before we bumped into them.
I really hate this filter. Like, it's too filtery.
You are correct.
Very well, join me.
I don't remember it in the original.
Sounds like he's kind of being suffocated by his own helmet.
I mean, it's just kind of echoey because of the helmet. Like, it makes sense, it's just I don't like hearing it.
Like, you can have the filter, just have it be, like, more legible.
Yeah, because, like, I agree, it's hard to understand it because of it.
I will rise to a new stage, the political world.
You're really gonna run for senator after killing all the other burger businesses?
Virtue and sentiment are for losers.
I mean, they're for good people.
Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
I mean, you can run a corporation, you just don't have to be a dick about it.
I assume he owns more than burger places, by the way, because it's not... The Big Bang Burger is the name of the burger place, however, the company's Okumura Foods.
Well, they say they're kicking out competition, and I would assume that would be restaurants.
Yeah, but there might be more restaurants than Big Bang Burger.
Wow, Okamura is apparently a really big dick in real life.
Very well. I accept.
I don't
he
give a shit about my
basically sees his
daughter. Rape her if you like. I don't care.
I even accepted a political
As long as it's you can do anything.
This is not what we discussed. Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambition?
Yeah. Isn't it obvious? I dressed up as Darth Vader to make it even easier.
This is the only value you've had from the very
You don't understand, Haru. It's actually really hard to see you in this helmet, so I'm fine with that. I don't have to look at you while this guy's doing horrible things to you.
Why don't you come to my place?
Considering the mechanics of this world, how is this guy here?
What?
This isn't his palace.
I know, but it's the shadow version that the dad sees, just like how there was the like slutty version of On in the one palace.
That's kind of a lame design, to be honest. Kind of like that sphere thing that we fought with Mr. Gangster. So her persona is apparently ultra French. It doesn't have a face.
It's got a floating masquerade mask, but no.
Okay, we didn't have time to give the persona a face, but we did give her tits though. Because we got our priorities straight here in Atlas Land.
My heart has been set. You should know. Yes, that gaze. I can finally display
My hoop dress is 60% of my body mass.
I mean, that is how those dresses kind of look in real life.
What? Okay, my hoop dress is also a tank.
I like Haru's persona. I do like the guns under the big thing of the dress. Like, that's what the dress is hiding.
It's just ridiculous enough to work. I'll give it credit for that, even though it looks really silly.
I mean, personas all look kind of wacky, like the player ones.
I would say Yusuke's is probably taking the goofiness a bit too far.
I actually think his is, within cultural standards, like the most tame, because it's basically just I'm forgetting the name of the play style, but it's basically just a samurai of that play style, the kabuki, like a kabuki theater samurai. It's like basically all his guy is. I guess he has like the oversized pipe.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot.
I think your persona is a little too neon, lady. I can't see its not face.
Alright, let's do this. Time to Pummel that scummy jerk. Persona.
Tentarafu?
Confusion.
We're ready.
Is Triple Down any good?
It is, but I don't remember. I 30 these guys are weak to psychic. Okay, so at least the
He knew that you were gonna do that, so he prepped his minions, but he forgot to fix himself.
Can I point out the fact, by the way, that I was like, I'm gonna replace Yusuke with her. The game replaced Yusuke with her.
Oh my god.
The game did exactly what I wanted it to do. Damn, I thought because they're robots, maybe electric, because the little guys, we do not know their weakness.
Well, they're clearly weak to wind because they don't make any sense.
They weak to gun? No. I thought maybe they're weak to gun because that's the other type that she has.
I mean, they are weak to gun in the fact that it did a bunch of damage.
Fair enough. Okay, they're weak to fire.
Okay.
I hope this kills the side ones, but not the middle one. Ah, I didn't even kill the middle ones. Fucking lame.
Oh, whatever. That was just a status ailment and 100 damage. Oh. Wow.
That's why I'm annoyed that the little ones lived.
Well, at least you'll be able to kill the one. And, they just proved that you're gonna have to do that. So you're gonna have to kill that model worker in one shot.
I mean, I'm going to be able to here. Want this. God damn it. Well, I can do this. Fuck you.
Yeah, no one likes boss healing. Not even the bosses themselves like boss healing. Because they know it makes them look pathetic. I'm not good enough to do it on my own. I need a heal battery. Hey, is there any point to him having higher defense when we know what his weakness is?
Yeah, I mean, he'll take less damage from everything, like including this all-out attack. Like, I don't think he's going down this round because of this. He wasn't gonna go down regardless. Fishing for a crit.
You haven't been defeated yet. You have like 10% of your health left. Do you have a better move besides Brain Shake? Because honestly, buddy, it's not doing very well for you.
I want Haru to get the kill with an all-out attack, so I get to see her all-out attack. 'Cause I don't remember what I think it's a tea party. I think she like lands on a table with a cup of tea. Sure, why not? We'll gamble on the fact that.
I don't think you're gonna be that lucky.
I know. I'm pretty sure Haru's gonna kill him, but with her normal attack. But maybe I'm lucky and it won't. Ah, damn it! I was right.
Well, we'll see it eventually. It just won't have any punch to it.
Everybody leveled up from that, though. Literally everybody.
Except for Haru.
I mean, yeah, but Haru's probably higher level than all of us, because if you remember correctly, I've been getting party members at higher levels than I am.
Hey, look, you boosted up Mr. Armless. He's gonna believe he's a part of the team now.
I guess I'll put Electric Break on him. I'm not going to use it, but this I will definitely use, though.
Meteorama! Whoosh. You cannot stop the man made of mustaches.
And this is medium fire to everybody.
Rajion.
Fire boost, I'm definitely going to give her when I can get that.
Tempest Slash, which we've seen before.
That's really good. Multi-hit is just good to have. Even to all foes, heavy to foes.
Low chance of sleep for some reason. Dacunda. I don't know, it might be worth having on.
I mean, it removes all debuffs, so like if something lowers all my stats.
I did it, Monochan!
I became the Frenchest I could possibly be!
He disappeared. Is that okay?
Well, he probably just went up to the top
Sure
4
you
or
taught her how
whatever.
things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it? Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back.
At least
I
not.
guarantee he will be okay.
Not
The
literally.
party doesn't know for sure as far as like the one that's like physically actually tied being the owner of the palace, but like things created in the palace by that guy aren't representative of the real ones.
I mean, if
Anyway, there's her codename.
you were able to call this character Noir, but when you came to fucking Makoto, all you could come up with was Queen. What the fuck?
I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the fancy
Just call Makoto Black in Spanish, it'd probably work.
to remind me of that.
What is black in Spanish now off the top of my head?
It might be Nigor, like the N-word, but in Spanish.
Yeah, you're right, it's Negro.
Okay, so it wasn't as bad as I thought. Let's call Morgana Makoto Negro, and that was a bad idea.
No, we're not.
That was a bad idea.
Because the second you drop a Spanish pronunciation of it, it becomes very problematic.
Negro.
I still think you call her Ryder.
They had a better name in the name choices of the names before they gave her that name. That's how fucked up it is.
Thank you.
I swear
Maybe I
they had
do
a
all
better
girl
name
team.
in that cutscene before they picked that.
Our trip through the palace.
What, with Queen? Yeah, they did. Ryder comes up in the cutscene.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm mad because I like Ryder and it makes perfect sense. And it has like stuff with Japanese media and stuff, which is why it does come up. Because like,
And they were like, nah, that sounds tropey and stupid. Queen will be it.
yeah, apparently. You know what I'm semi-tempted to do right now? What's the level difference? Only one? Yeah, we'll do it. All girl party. Minus the protag.
Well, Protag, we better get some magic going on to have a gender-bent dungeon.
That's right, we came through that door.
I don't know why they would do a gender-bent dungeon, but let's do it.
Not this game.
I don't even know how you would justify it, to be honest.
Whoa, look at that.
It's like, what would possibly be the puzzle that would need it?
So I thought of a dungeon idea immediately that could do a gender bend thing. I just don't understand why it would gender bend the party. So like, cause my thought was like, what if the dungeon belongs to like a trans person? Like, what if we do like a Futaba style dungeon where like the depression because they can't be themselves in the real world is what creates the palace. And then like within the palace, their version inside the palace is the opposite gender, like is the gender they want to be or identify as inside, but then outside is them. And so I was like, there we go, now we have a gender bent palace, but I don't understand why that would bend the party's genders as well. Like, it could be a little fun thing to do with that dungeon, but I don't understand why it would.
I could see it working in like, you know, just typical magical rules bullshit where it's like,
well,
okay,
but
we have to apply it to one person. It has to apply to everybody.
But if we're going by Persona 5 rules, it's that person's cognition. So like, why would their cognition change the genders of everybody when their issue has to do with themselves?
Okay, so you mean like in this game specifically?
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, no, it would work in other things.
Well, I guess then you're fucked. Can't have it.
I'm gonna guess this way. I'm gonna find the nearest safe room and then we can call it a day, I think.
Sounds fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't have to do this, but I gotta get going at 9 tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm just glad we were able to do this because, like I said, I might have been stuck in the cities until, like, Sunday night.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go take her frickin' dart throwing. I was like, wait a minute, she doesn't have all the shit that I wanted to have.
Well, of course she doesn't. She also has
Makoto
an
might not
axe.
have it all either.
I don't understand the axe, to be honest. It looks kind of silly.
It is weird. I also think it's weird that her melee weapon's an axe.
You see, it's all about French history, even though it looks silly.
I mean, it might be, but like, it would make most sense for her weapon to be a rapier. I was right. So I remembered there being like right away a safe room.
No, let's just give her a massive broadsword. Fuck history. Even though, then why would you
I think
make
Persona
her
4 might have a broadsword. No, broadsword users in Persona 3. Because it's katana, dagger. Oh, I guess he gets rapier and Morgana gets rapier style weapons.
This Persona does at least.
Ryuji gets like clubs, various clubs. She gets fists, weapons. An gets whips, and Haru gets axes. And then in Persona 3, one of them gets broadswords, one of them gets axes again, but it's like
barbarian
better.
axes?
It's more barbarian style than Haru because the character is more barbarian style, and it actually works and looks better than like this. Like it doesn't clash with the character's design. Another one in that game gets fist weapons because there's a guy who's a boxer. What are the other ones? There's a rapier user again, or maybe it's sabers, but no, I guess he uses sabers in this game and not rapiers, and then she uses rapiers in the other game. The protagonist has straight swords, and 3. I know I'm forgetting people. Oh, there's a person with a spear in 3. That's pretty cool, and that we don't get in this game.
Spear might work better for her than the axe does.
There's a kunai user in 3 as well. That might be everybody off the top of my head. I'm kind of like spacing to make sure I got everybody because I'm not running them down. And oh no, there's a bow user. There we go. Now I think I got them all. 4, I don't actually remember what most people's weapons were for. I think one girl has a fan in 4. I want to say there's another fist user. The main character has like the two-handed katana, so they had, he has like a one-handed katana, but I want to say the protagonist in the first game is a two-handed katana. And then dual kunai is one of the party members, and then a chair.
Sure, why not?
There's a guy in 4 with a chair, and I think that's everybody that I remember from that game. Because I didn't get far enough to get all the party members in that game. And I think that game has the least number of party members, come to think of it. Because I don't think that game's Morgana's a party member? Maybe they are. Because that game's Morgana's essentially Futaba, and maybe you unlock them as a party member when you get that game's Futaba, because I know that game has a character that's the navigator. But at least at the start of the game, the Morgana character is the navigator, but I don't think you can use them in combat, and I don't know if you ever do get to use them in combat. And then yeah, the Ryuji uses the dual size. The An, I mean, you get 3 party, like essentially when you got Ryuji and An in the first dungeon, and 4 you get the Ryuji, the An, and like the An's friend. I don't know what to call it in this case. But you get there's two of the characters are female friends, and then like one is like the best friend stand-in.
So when you say female friend, you mean secret lesbians?
I mean, I bet you there's an interpretation because like one of them's very tomboyish and the other one's very like ladylike. So like I'm sure there's something you can read in there. with that, like, because that is like a concept that's used a lot, is like one of the girls in a lesbian relationship is femme and the other one's butch, and like there's probably a way you can interpret the tomboy one as butch and the other one is 100% femme. And then yeah, after those three, the very next person you get is the one with the chair, I think, because I think I was only 3 dungeons into that game or so. Yeah, I think I was only 3 dungeons into 4, so I don't know.
Well, thanks for joining us for this impromptu thing because of our schedules. I'm actually glad we were able to get this week's done.
Yeah, and you know, if you do manage to get back and you want to do more tomorrow, feel free to message me. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll see what the plan was, but I swear that my brother was doing a thing in the cities tomorrow, so I think it's gonna get tied into that, but I don't know if my dad's gonna make an exception. We'll just have to see. Because he was talking about possibly if everything fell through driving to St. Cloud and trying again, so it might not be as bad as I think.
Okay.
Either that or he's just really helping me out through this. Because I'm kind of shitty about that car because I really did like that car.
Yeah, I'm sorry you got into that accident. It really sucks.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to land on my feet somehow by next week, so it'll get itself figured out one way or the other as it needs to. But enough with that.
I might have the most party members.
But enough with
now
that.
I'm trying to think how many party members each game has, because Persona 5 has 10, I'm pretty sure, once we count Kasumi, right? Ryuji, Kasumi, Haru, An, Yusuke, Ryuji, Akechi, Morgana, Makoto. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9. Okay, 10 when you count Joker, because Futaba makes 9, and then 10 when you count Joker. And 3 might have the same number, because 3 has protagonist, the best friend character, the first girl character, the next 2 characters, the next 2 characters. Fuck, did I count? Yeah, I think there's 9 when you count the main character in 3. So I guess they're 1 short in 9. Or they're 1 short in 3 because there's 9, I think, is what I just counted. And then, unless there's characters I don't know from art that I haven't seen, because I'm pretty sure I've looked into what all the party members were in 4. 4 must have the least then, because 4 has the best friend character, the first 2 girls you meet, the person after that, the person after that, and the person after that. And that might be it. Like, there might be 6. Like, unless I'm wildly forgetting someone, there might only be 6, not including the protagonist. So 7 total with the protagonist. So we have 9 total in one game, 7 including the protagonist, 7 total in another game, including the protagonist, and this one has 10. So, I don't know. I'll look it up myself, but I'm just thinking out loud now. But yeah, so join us next time when we hopefully get through this dungeon and maybe get our final party member by getting to the Akechi dungeon.
But yeah. Beyond that, Wednesday, we should be going back to Nier. We're gonna be, probably just getting through the majority of the 3rd round. I don't know if we're gonna finish it or not. I would
depends on how much side quests we have to do. Depends on how much side quests we have to do, because I generally think that if we basically are, no, because we have to find all the, at least I want to have us try to find all of the Gestalt files. So, yeah, I don't think we'll finish it because of that. I think that's solely the reason why we won't finish it. Like, I think we've done most of the side quests that I remember being in that chapter, because there's not a lot. And so, like, we'll likely just have main story stuff to do, but, like, going to find those files, I think is something that you just have to do independently of all side quests, similar to finding, like, all the weapons in the game. They're just kind of hidden on the map. So.
Oh, yeah, and we're finally gonna get that plot development about whatever. The robot caretaker is gonna be on fire, and we gotta go deal with that.
What do you mean? The Pastel's village got attacked just right before we saved, and we didn't actually go to help her yet, or help him yet. So if that's what you're referring to.
Pascal will be on fire, and we will have to go put that out.
Yeah, no, I don't remember if the remaining, if like we do everything in this part of the chapter still, but shit's gonna get turbo fucked here. There's a lot of nutty shit that happens in this route, so I mean, as you already can tell by the fact that a giant fucking tower that we know basically nothing about it's came out of nowhere, and we still don't really know anything about it.
So join us as we delve deeper into that. That's going to be our next week for you guys.
Yep.
So yeah, thanks for sticking around for the Balancing Act Part 11 of P5.